Ooh, those are hot. Those are cool. So cool. Gotta put my shirt on. Not my shirt on. Right? Okay. Hi, who's ever out there? They sound weird that I said that. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You guys were fast. I'm trying to get chat channel in my ear on my screen so I can see it better. Hey, bud. It's File. You're the first one here. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, got my other one not coming up. So sorry. Shoot. How you doing? If you're still here, you want to suggest any colors? I always miss you when you come in. I already went over that line with that one. Welcome. Okay, let me check. Still trying to get my channel on. Shoot. My hands are kind of numb. Who's ever watching, if you chat, you want to, you can pop in and suggest a color or two or a few colors. Probably do a drawing like this. Depends upon how. Maybe a regular drawing on the circles. We'll see. Trying to get my fingers moving. And if I want to do ribbons. When I shade this in, it'll look much better. I can't get that to come on. Hi, Jan. How are you doing? Trying to get my fingers. And, how are you, Miss Lovely? Always, you all my friends are trying to get my headset to work, connect. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe I was listening on a different device. Let me see. Oh, that's why. Am I using the wrong phone? That's why. Dropping things. My hands have been really shaky. Hi. Hi, hi. Sorry, that was probably screaming. Did you see the one, how are you? This is the one that, Benny lurks a lot of times. So that's the first drawing I did last night. She wanted green, or suggested green. Hi, I'm so glad to see you. Let me finish this row and I'll look. I just saw it at the corner of my eye, chat move. So I'm going to be a little shaky. I said line in here. I started another one. Oh, pretty? You want to see the others? Yeah, Benny suggested that penny look. Well, she said she saw another green one that's really pretty. So even they're all shades of green. Where's the other ones I did? That was the first one I did last night. I think I put a post up with them. Hi. That's it. Hey, Seymour, cheers. I'm getting ready to... That was the second one I did last night. Hey, Seymour. Getting ready to smoke one. Those are... And then I did this one. I had to use... It's so detailed that I had to... that's oil pencil. And then Dorothy, you know, that comes in here, she said blue and purple. And then that was the last one I did last night. Seymour, JN, you have a color or so? Oh, I did this one, but I did that on my own. It represents something. Nobody could figure out what it was. So I guess I did 6. Your home is in greens and blues? Is that what I did? Greens and blues? Greens and blues are very popular. I'll do that. Cheers. They're just dudes. I'm not used to couples. Thank you. There's a lot. One got named Acid Butterfly. I'll have to dig out the family ones and show that some of them I'm going to scan in on a left black and white. So sometimes there's friends that come, and one day there was like 5 people that were doing an unofficial 90-day challenge. Some people already do it, but anyway, do some form of art. Thanks, Seymour. I don't think about it. It's just my brain, and it's all over the place. Okay, Jay, and I'll do green and blue. Cheers. My one phone says 0 people here. I guess there's 0 people. I know that's got to be wrong. Oh, did I turn that around? I already spit on the page. Look. Yeah, my hands were numb earlier. So I'm going to be... Shh. Did you get all your critters fed? I shouldn't say critters, your companions. Cheers. You are here. Cheers. Yeah, I'm so glad I got that instead of, I don't want to go on new medicine. Blues and dreams. I need to not talk so loud. Fed for the moment. Yeah. Yeah. How many times did you say you need to feed your score? I'm going to pull up some music while I draw. Hopefully they won't. Kind of look at different music lists to play something. Oh, no wonder I'm loud. So, thanks, Jan, for coming and hanging out. I'll look just in a minute. I saw the chat move. What? Whoops. Sorry. Thank you. This is relaxing. That's what it's relaxing for me too. You're welcome. Love you, JN. All these years we've known each other. Thank you for accepting me the way I am. Whoa. Love you too, Susan. Thank you. I'm gonna try to put a little bit of mix it up from all the different patterns. So I do have some, I believe, and a different one. Need to figure out circles, cobblestones. Oh, I should leave one open for bubble, for dots. I love this song. Called I Am. These friends of mine, they come and I'm looking for, I don't know. I just changed the words. I don't know what's wrong with me since yesterday. Maybe I need to make a goofy picture too. Well, I was gonna do that one with but maybe that one. So I don't know. That will look kind of close to that. Look, 'cause I love all my friends. I'll do like a heart chain. Well, yeah. So basically, I really, only really need to do like one more. Wow. Since I made a boo-boo there. I'll just have lines. This one's gonna be kind of busy too. Okay. That's what I'm gonna start off with. I have markers all over the place. Thankfully, I think I have a lot of blue and greens. I wonder if I should do it in pencil. Well, some of that'll be a bit much. I don't know. I think I went over the... I should go over the black last. Coffee and a smoke break. Because... yeah. I'll clean some up. Let's see if I can use some of the tips. Okay. Smoke break. Cheers. Coffee gets cold fast. Okay, I won't talk. I'll just meditate. I don't remember if I tagged Benny in that picture. I'll make a slideshow or something. No problem. Might miss some of the beginning of the colors, girlfriend, but that's okay. Some of those I did with only. How many did I use with? How many? She said blues and greens. I need a piece of paper so that I can see what colors. Stuff all over this. Of course I do. I know some of these have a ton of colors. Can I use like 4 of that one? I'll just put them on the table. And that's definitely one. That's probably the ones. How dark is this one? Yeah. But I don't think I want that one. That's right. I do need a light one. Now I need to find some greens. hate these assembly spaces are small. Hope who's ever watching is doing good. Oops. Sorry, that was like a little gurgle I had. Hopefully you couldn't hear it. I'm telling myself. Mm-hmm. Hi, Ashley. Let me stop my song. Hi, Ashley. How are you? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right. See, I am waiting the pregnancy to be over soon, if you said maybe 2 weeks, right? Is that a cat in here? Is that one on the roof? There was something on the roof. Could you hear that? That was bizarre. I need to put my jacket on. Yes. 2 weeks. Every day. Ooh. Did you get to have a burger? I know last night Bill was talking about food, and then you disappeared. Didn't know if you got yourself a good burger. Hi, Colleen. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Colleen. What did you say? My dreams are getting crazier. Do you want to share? Hi, Colleen. Ladies' night so far. Well, that's not true. A few people stopped to just say hello. Good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Considering life. So, my friend JN, she just, we've known each other quite a while. She suggested green and blue, so I'm about to draw something. That is, I know how it feels. That is, yes, exactly. I'm, kind of, I guess the way I describe, trying to keep my head down and just move forward or something. So it's just been so much going on. I don't know why I'm like, I was kind of crazy last night. I shouldn't say that, just, it's like, anyway. I was going to come out here earlier, but my hands and feet just felt like, have you ever felt like you couldn't pick anything up, like your hands are numb? I was like, why do my hands feel numb? Ashley may be that way. Exactly, 100%. Kind of sisters that way then. So, and I've been sleeping a bunch. Went to my neurologist the other day. I wasn't yet last week. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Because, yeah, keep my head down, move forward. Try to, I don't know, no expectations. I've been that way for a while. That way I don't disappoint other people or myself. Maybe that's lazy or bad. Age. My epilepsy in 2 regions. Ashley, where'd you go? Did you know our friend here, Ashley? She's expecting twins, her first children in 2 weeks. It was supposed to be Valentine's Day, I think. 2, 4, 5, I'm doing 5 colors. But anyway, that's how I'm doing. Did you say how you're doing? So this is kind of a therapy. My patient Bill is not here. Friend, old man, if you've met him in Los Lunas, Bill. He said I'm not allowed to draw without him, and this is a therapy for me. So. Colleen, you can suggest some colors. I'm going to do more than one drawing tonight. Like 1 color, 2, 4. If you want. Sometimes some of the people suggest colors. Last night, oh, that was my back pop. So I'd already started drawing this with JN1. She said her house is in green and blue, so that's, I guess, her favorite colors. Anyway, hope you're well. Which one of these do I want to use for that? Probably this one. You said I'll block it. Oh, I thought that was a little yellow. So anyway, yeah. I don't know what it was. It's always good you stop by, Colleen. I've been sleeping a bunch lately, so. Trying to get on a little more. Do you know what? I should have taken a picture of this one so people could have colored it in. There's Ashley. Flow Farm, I had a dream that I was in the hospital and I was driving. The nurse is crazy. Sorry if I'm laughing when I haven't even read it all. Because I wanted to smoke. I was going into labor. That's a funny dream. Who knows? Are they gonna if they give you medicine or do not medicine, but other stuff, yeah. Like sometimes people kind of talk, not crazy, but whatever when they're gonna have surgery. I'm having like a blank. Now some of these colors I may mix up and not even use together, like green and purple, like some of those. But I think this one's going to be blue. That is a pretty crazy. They are going to induce labor because of how big you are and with having two. Are you going to be walking around when you get close or something before him? Soon, you're going to be so busy, I think, right? You'll probably be dreaming about smoking for a while, won't you? I am homebound until the 28th. Oh, hey, Allie. Hey. Peace and love. Nice to see you on. I've been having a bit of anxiety tonight. I'm sorry, Allie. Cheers. I'll smoke with you. I have anxiety. I should be having a ton of anxiety. Oh, I just gave myself a headache. I'm sorry, Allie. Let's smoke one. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's why sometimes I'm out here drying for a while and other times I don't want. My hands are fat. I'll smoke first. Let me put this one up. Girlfriend I have, you may know her or not, but Benny, she lurks sometimes. She's always watching. See, she likes green. So cheers. So that was the first one I did last night. I used to mess around and put like tons more stuff and be more detailed now. Green is your favorite color? I have to do another one with greens. The one I put on a pin for a live the other day, I do like it. I was gonna put like copper or silver on that. Yeah, it seems like sometimes I use like 50 colors. I think that one had a lot of colors. Anyway, that was the first one I did last night. JN, she's off somewhere. She has critters, all kinds of rescue animals, squirrels, different parrots. She wants suggested green and blues. That's the second one I did last night, some kind of doodle. I was going to draw on top of it. Anyway, it is relaxing. So I just doodle. That one, that's oil pencil, I think, because it was too much for. But if you look, they've got like little hairs on the leaves and other stuff. Anyway, zone out. And then Dorothy, she comes here at night. She wanted purple and blue. And then I did this one. I don't know. Usually I don't do. Would do all the different areas and different ones and different designs. And then I did another one that nobody did. Anyway, this, which nobody wrote. I don't think can tell what it is, or it's weird, but it means something to me. Green. Let's see. Your favorite color is green. I have been drawing too. I know we're kind of drawing around the same time. It'd be cool to see. I should watch you while you're drawing. I've seen a couple of times, but it just seems like I'm usually up and around at night. I love it. There's been some people, one girl, she might show up later. There's like 4 or 5 people that are now like doodling on stuff, or some of them are actually do it just like you do anyway. But they pop in and draw. One guy, he's does pastels. Really nice. You may know him. Cheers, my friends. And Ashley here, if you haven't met her. You guys check out Allie. She does beautiful work. I'm so behind. I've got so much stuff in draft forms. I have a short that shows, I put out but of my hands. I did 2 different shorts. Well, a lot of the people know that, like, my mom was sick and she just passed and stuff, but I need to post those and the pictures, but I did shorts out of them. Allie drew those because I had asked for a woman, kind of like, I can't remember, but basically like a pioneer woman's or whatever, weathered woman's hands reaching up to the sky, I think. And then there was another one that was like kind of like a self-portrait of me, like with things I'm passionate about. Those were drawn by Allie. I'm sorry for your loss, Sousa. Thank you, Allie. Yeah, there's always stuff. My life's pretty dramatic. I shouldn't be laughing about her. I shouldn't laugh like that. She had her birthday. December's always a hard. She had her birthday in December, and that was also the day I had gotten married to an ex, which don't ever do that. Get married on somebody's birthday. And that was the last day I talked to her. And the next day, she quit eating or drinking. And then she died either on my birthday, I'm not exactly sure, or New Year's Day. Next one. So, yeah, I'm out here laughing, drawing, like, but I didn't want to be, not that I didn't want to be around, but wasn't talking like that. Thank you, Allie. I'm worried about my brother that was out there taking care of her. He's a lot younger than me, but trying to get him to start coming around at the crowds and stuff and that. Ah, thank you, Allie. I'm so glad you stopped in. Maybe this year I'll be able to be more supportive like I was like 6 months ago. But there's stuff going on health-wise, blah, 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 blah. Just decided trying to keep my head down and move forward. Had an appointment with my neurologist. He wasn't happy. Not happy. And so, well, I need to do things I'm going to doodle instead. And ramble. Well, people listen to the fan, me ramble and argue with myself. So I don't know he's still here. The more I talk. People, anyway, cheers, he's over there. Jan's, she'll see whatever mess I make with these blues and greens. These are colors. I'm not, in that one green I use like 30 colors. I think. I'm only using this many. The other night I stuck to 4. That was harder. Not necessarily. Try to. if they were pencils or paints, you probably could control like shading with one color. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to start music in my... These friends of mine will come and go. That's what it's called. I Am. Allie, I'm sorry you're having anxiety. Whoa. I know, my friend. Well, I don't know. Maybe sometime we could draw together. I do want to get some stuff to you, even though these are imperfect. Maybe someday. Thanks a lot for listening. I don't usually color it in this way first. Oh, I'm getting a flu commercial. What does that mean? Don't go to town tomorrow? Hiya. Cha-cha. Poor JN, I didn't wait to start coloring. Probably making squirrel food. Dance. Woo! This one's gonna be kind of dark. I'm gonna take off on my God on through. That's dark. I didn't want it that dark. Oh well. Too late. pretty much the same color. Oh, dagnabbit. Look, shows up as the same color. Oh well. Thought that was that one. I'll check chat in a minute. When this song is finished, I'm selfish. Bum, 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 bum. You gave me my money. Still shaky. I don't really care. Less than a minute for this song to be over. That's the end of the song. Kinda. Okay. Oh. Hey. I know you're not talking to me. Hope you're doing okay tonight. I am doing okay tonight. And I don't know if my friend Allie is still here. That's above you. Allie. I call her Allie. A lot of people call her Allie. See right above you? The picture of my hands, she drew that. I requested that she draw like a pioneer. Works with a weathered and like something like an older woman's weathered hand. She's the one that drew that picture. She also drew the picture of me with the head, my head, like things I'm passionate about. That was Allie. You should check her out. She's a great artist, very talented. I haven't been over to her place. They've invited me to like do some stuff over there, but I can barely handle this. I don't know if she's still here, but you should check her out. A lot of times she's painting when I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's still here or not. It says 2 people and Ashley was here. She's been popping in and out. JN was here. In fact, these colors, JN suggested blue and green. She's probably off making squirrel salad or something. Had one or two other people put. How are you feeling? I am doing okay. I think I'll put my jacket back. I just took a layer off. Drink my coffee. My hands and feet were kind of numb when I woke up. You ever have that happen? It was like I was trying to touch my phone to unlock it or type or something. It was like my fingers felt like so numb that it was like they were. You are okay. Well, I'm glad you are okay. Do you have a migraine? Am I yelling? This one's gonna be bold, maybe too bold. Did you eat? Have you in Ivana eaten yet? First I should say, hi Bill, nice to see you. Did I say that? If not, sorry. So JM will probably be back at some point. I just keep thinking about, not ribbons, bows, and how I need to practice those. I'm not very good at that. You have a nerve dead spot in my upper left thigh that is like that. Yeah. I'm sorry. You did a bunch of work today, I saw. I got to Duke's too late today and I had no sound, and then I was buffering really bad. So, I felt bad I missed it, but it was the first thing that popped up in my feed when I finally got online. Can't even. Surprised I can draw. I can't zip up my jacket. Excuse me. I was exposed to neurotoxins in the Navy. I shouldn't say I bet you were, but I think that probably stuff like that happened. Sometimes knowingly and sometimes not. I'm sorry about that. That's not it. As well as nuclear weapons. Yeah, see that a lot of that stuff that they have to, that vets put up with different shots, but even stuff. That's like they research beagles, which I don't agree with at all. They never live outside the labs, and they do it for, I think, like sand fleas. So then, for troops out there and stuff like that, I just don't take shit like that. And then I know with other stuff, and that they have to train with those things, and shave, make sure you have the masks on tight and stuff, and then go in. My brother was, I don't think that's all he did, but I think he did different stuff, but was on the front line in the Gulf War. And exposed to stuff, and I think it was some of the problems he had that from, I think, burn pits and shit like that. Oh, sorry. Swear word. One, you're the only, yep. Yeah, my brother will, that maybe you'll get to meet one night on here. So my body is tore up. I'm so sorry about that, because I do think that they and maybe some of it's needed. I don't know if you got yours from testing, but I don't like that we have all that. I don't think we need all that. My girlfriend my college roommate, she worked, and first she worked for, well, she worked for a subcontractor, but basically in space program. And then it switched over to, like ordnance. I just don't like all that fat. But, yeah, guys get exposed to a lot of stuff. Gulf War, they gave us an anthrax vaccine that was poisonous. That's what I mean, stuff like that. That's why even now when people talk about, they do, if you have to go out of the country, or for military especially, you get a lot of shots, but military and stuff. They run up and down in my family. And, yeah, my ex was, my brother was, so, and then the stuff you get exposed to. And then testing, that's like the Tuskegee Airmen that are down here in Alabama, came out like so long after that they tested a bunch of stuff on them. That's just not right. Or that they get exposed to, and I don't feel like get enough treatment for. But that's programs, especially when they're programs. It's probably red tape or whatever. But they should get definitely much better care. And I'm not saying the care is lacking, but maybe whole support system, so it's much faster and easier, and maybe listen to them sooner or something. Not There's probably some where they've tried to like make it harder, deny that they were exposed to certain stuff. I was exposed. Is that what you say? The same thing. I was exposed. I should bring my other one. To burn pits in the 1987-1988. But the government doesn't recognize it because take any care of those that were 1990 or later. See, I don't know what year Will was in. Would it have been the 90s? I don't know. He's like 13 years younger than me. But he enlisted like real young, like he had to get my parents' permission. Sad thing is you tell them of those problems, but they tell you, sorry, but we can't help you. Yeah, or don't recognize. I bet. I think Will, I don't think he has now. I think he has some, but who knows, like later. But that's what I mean. Or then it's just not right. That's why I don't like my neighbors burning right behind me. They burn their trash there, won't pay for trash pickup. I had other neighbors, and it comes sits down this valley, but there's times that I'm coughing really bad because they're just burning everything. All these things that if you look at the label, you're not supposed to where most people don't, I don't either, dispose of everything the way it says. Like maybe there's things you should wrap up in newspaper or do or whatever, but I don't like being next to it. That's what my brother was on though, in the Gulf War, and was exposed. He was on the front lines, and I think doing supplies or doing other stuff. And then he started having problems and stuff after he came home, with like head problems, or maybe no, I don't know what. It's just so wrong, so wrong. That's my opinion. A very strong belief. Is it a belief or a think? Should I say I believe or I think? Which is a better word phrase to say? hope you're alright. You did a lot of work. Maybe that's bothering you tonight because I saw your yard. Looked like you were very, very, very busy. The county should have a code enforcement officer. I would contact them to morning. Exactly. You're tired? Go to sleep? Yeah. I was tired earlier. Look how long it took. Well, I can't remember what time. I know I streamed for a long time and then did stuff, but I can't remember. I ate bread like twice before, and it just makes me. But I think I slept a lot longer. Did some chores and stuff. And got up, did some more chores and stuff, and then contacted some people. I guess I don't have to tell you my whole daily diary of what I did. But feel better. I'm glad you feel better. Well, I'll try not to yell in your ear and everybody else's. So this one's going to be pretty bold instead of mellow. I was thinking it would have been really pretty in pastels, but I don't have them all separated. Anyway sounds dismissive. Colleen was here too for a little bit, for a few minutes. Bud Files says hello. So I'm glad you feel better. So I guess I'll continue on, huh? Continue on. Cheers. You should. Okay, I won't tell you what you should do. That's controlling. I took my meds, but I took them like an hour late. I want to research that other stuff, ask him what that other stuff he's going to put me on, and see what the side effects are and what it would do to I've never liked that medicine. Maybe it's very common one for it, but maybe a different one would do better. Okay, I'm back to color. And he's back in color. That one's dark too. It's gonna be a dark. Just saw chat move. Hold on just a second. Hey, how are ya? I'll stop and smoke with them. Cheers. How you doing? Good to see you. I thought it was. Oh, my back just popped. Hello, hello. I thought I had fun in your chat today too. How was your dinner or lunch? Let me see. You're great. Smashing down some pancakes after my safety meeting. Smashing down some pancakes. I saw the ones you made the other day. Oh, it gets out of hand in my chat flow. There's Bill's probably been maybe well it might be before his time. There's been all different kind of wild in my chats. Lately they're pretty in control or whatever. One night last week, but yeah, it depends. Huh, Bill? Bill's do you know Bill? Right? I know you know Bill. I think that I met maybe you guys around the same time or something. It's probably mild to some of the ones I see him at. Sure do. He's awesome, but I've been in some of the chats with him. Get pretty crazy, which is fine. It's fun. He's tired. He might be distracted for a minute. Awesome people. I love awesome people. Yeah, if you want, tell me some colors. This is the first one I'm doing tonight. I did 5 last night. And I have a friend she'll probably be back, and she said blue and green, so this one has a long way to go, but not really. So it's going to be in some blues and greens. This is my therapy. Well, I have several kinds of therapy. Safety meeting. I haven't called it that for a long time. I used to say that a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot of people that I know on YouTube that I go to that say that. Maybe it's just certain regions. Smashing down some pancakes. I love that. I have several Australian friends. It's nice. I am international. I always wanted to travel more. I've lived in several places, but anyway, cultures and stuff, it's so cool. I even watch Acorn, well, lately I haven't been, but watch a lot of Australian programs and British. Country's beautiful over there. I know you said you might move to the UK if you can. I have friends over there too. Cats here, there are cats over the last 3 to 5 years that have been named by people. And, oh, that was my back pop again. 3 by Australians. Anyway, not that that makes a difference. I ramble. Oh, I missed some more blue, didn't I? I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Hi, Akari. How you doing, Akari? I'll stop in a second. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I probably yelled in your ear because I'm standing right over the camera. I don't know if it would help if I turn my volume down. Dang, my back keeps popping. Oh, what? Oh, she's talking to you now. Akari, do you have colors you like? One color, a couple colors, 3 or 4 colors? I don't know what I'm going to do with all these. This is going to be a bold one, I think. I hope you're doing good. Adele. Okay, is she Adele? I thought maybe Tiff was Adele. So, COC is Adele. Okay, they were both in here then the other night. First, COC, and then Tiff came later. That's why I was confused. Adele. Some of the people in Adele, I am sorry about some of the people in your chat today. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Oh, that must have been before I got there. Maybe that was before I got there because I went to her chat. LOL, Bill, I know it. That must have been before I was there. LOL, I know it, Bill. Gets out of hand. I think women. That's okay, because the other night, so she must have been in the other night. And you were saying Adele, and then Tiff came later, and I thought maybe Tiff's real name was Adele. Otherwise, I would call her. So now I'll know that COC is Adele. I must have missed that. Maybe I must have came in after that. But yeah, I think women get it worse than guys. I mean, it's just not necessary, like, whatever. I don't know why people... I don't know if they're like that in life, like asses or disrespectful, or they just... Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on, but... It's just... You didn't block him? She's a sweetheart. Both are. Well, that's what I figured. I mean, and one time I was in there just recently, it didn't seem like there were any people, at least for the amount of time that I was there. I'm not always awake or doing stuff, but that it wasn't like that. But when I went in today, there was a guy that was, I saw one or two. Actually, I shouldn't say. I reported that one dude. I thought that was so rude. I hope you don't mind. I don't like that shit. What did you say? Oh, I should let me turn my other phone, the chat, so I can not bounce the camera. I don't know. 5, watching the doodle. Hello, extra fiction. Hope you're all well, whatever in the world. Thank you for that. Well, I know it gets this. Oh, do I have that covering chat? I'm sorry. And I should go out a little bit. Maybe. Why is that so loud? Should I turn my volume down? It says it's off. But try not to think about it. Yeah, no reason to treat other men. It's a bit wild when David and Steven are together. They try to up each other in the ick department. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Cool picture. I appreciate that. It's just a doodle, but actually, my friend, these are the ones I'm doing. Be back. I wish I had the volume off. I don't know why it's so loud. She, she, those are the shades in her house, is green and blue. They are popular. See, this is the first one I drew last night. One of my girlfriends that lurks a lot, named Benny, she wanted green, so they're actually all shades of green or whatever. Greens and blues. So that's the first one. If you have a color you like. Yeah, I drew 5 last night. Not draw. I don't draw. I guess if you got a pen, but 2, 4 colors, 6 colors. I got a few that I started for Bill that aren't done. Oh, this was the first one I did last night. Where sometimes I used to do on some of my old ones bronze and copper. And then I did that one second. I guess it would look different depending upon which way you put it. And then I did this one. That's in pencil. Had to do oil pencil. But if you look, it's like some of the leaves have hairs on them. Anyway. Kind of turned out okay. And then another friend that comes here, Dorothy, she said purple and blue. And then I did that one, like on my own. Which one? Amazing. The pencil? I'm not paying attention. Very tranquil. I have a few more that in just greens that circle. They for some reason, I'm not always very totally happy. But green, the ones in shades of green and blue turn out when I just use one color or something. But yeah, I used to like grow plants and do other stuff, so. But it was way too small to use markers, so those are all. That I usually don't do. Anyway, so whatever. So anyway, you can, if you want, even if you're not here. The flower turned out amazing. Thanks. It embarrasses me because it's just doodling. I can see that as a watercolor pen. See, actually, I'd rather do that when I do. I do a little bit of watercolor, but I am rustic about it. I've got all kinds of canvases and other stuff. All kinds of forms of that. And I had 4 eye surgeries in 2020, and now I've got epilepsy, so shit. Anyway, it could be. Had to buy it. I have like 100 or 200 doodles. I call these doodles. It keeps my brain maybe sane. And then I did this, which resembles something to me. I don't think anybody can figure it out, but some are crazy. I'll have to show you one that Bill named Flo's Flawed Family. I drew a bunch of characters. Let's see if I can find it. I have 3 of them. I do a lot of circles, but I have so many that are not done. That's not done. That's not done. I'd say the majority of them aren't finished. I mean, I've got 2 boxes full that I've just been doing in the last few months. And the backs look cool on some of them. I'm trying to find the us, but most of these aren't done. That's one in green I never finished, but I made an attempt. There's going to be some that the group wants to draw. make like a coloring book. I have a lot here I haven't finished. Why can't I find... Anyway, I was going to show you these ones of these characters for people to, the community. Or this picture. I have too many to dig through. But I have several in greens or blues. Uh-oh, I just spilt my coffee. Whoa, that blue and white one is great. Reminds me of style of tiles. What? I mean, you don't know how many I have. Let's see. Maybe I can find some of these. I was trying to sort some. I've got some still in books. Okay, here's a green one. Now this is a green one. I'll zoom in just a little. I do like how it turned out, but I was gonna put like bronze or copper on it or something. So I've done several with green. I may not put the bronze or copper on it. There's very few that are done, but if I don't put that, I was trying to see if someone... Bill told me to leave this one alone. Some of he's been like, leave him alone, don't outline him. I'm trying... That's like kind of... I'm not very good at animals, but there are a lot very rustic. Flowers. Looks like worms. I think Bill is right with that one. What? Oh, copper with it. Oh, don't put anything. Oh my God, leave it alone. Yes. Kind of looks like worms. This one's far from done. But I've started doing some where they're blanks so the community can... Bill's going to scan them in and then people could draw them the way they wanted. I could leave them. I haven't finished that. That's a background. This one got wet, but... And then I have several that I haven't finished or drawn. I was trying to find the family ones that Bill made. See, I have ones that are bold. Now this was watercolor. Maybe it was watercolor. It might not have been. And I haven't finished it. But see, it's got silver on it. A lot, like I don't know if you can see some. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it wasn't. It might have been just paint. But that one's not done. That's not done. That's not done. Yeah, these are just backgrounds to draw something on. I can't find the one. This is for one of my girlfriends. I'm gonna mail her. That's cats. But that's how I used to do them. But if you look, I don't know if you can see it, how there's different like lines in the balls. To me, it looks like yarn balls floating down a river. But these have silver and stuff. I don't know what this was supposed to be. I was trying to draw stuff and everybody was giving me a hard time when I first started, saying it was phallic. I can't find the ones. This one's done. One of the first ones I did with everybody. There's a lot. Bill was doing special chocolates tonight. I drew this. And a guy suggested this, but it was named, I think, like Acid Butterfly or something. I can't find the family ones that he named. But most of them, not all of them. Flower when I started. That's from a 420 friend, the colors suggested. I don't know where them are. He can, some of them, he convinced me to like, I don't know where I put the ones that he named. There's two I started for him. That one's not done. That one's not. There's a lot of them need black. But I've done some where it's just in red pen or other stuff. This one has. This is me. I've done me in a lot of them. Me as a little frog. Because I have a froggy voice. These summer. Happy New Year, 2026. This is one for Bill, but it's not done. Because he wanted flowers. This one's not finished. I think I drew that when he was on shrooms. Here's another green one I didn't finish. Most of these are not done. This is for a little girl in Japan. I don't know where those are. I wanted to show you the ones that. Oh, okay, that one I did last week. This one. This one's not done. All those little areas are going to be in black. Okay, here's one I started for Bill. It's not done. So I have 2 or 3 for him. I mean, there's just boxes and boxes of them. I can't remember what he said that looked like. See how unfinished some are? Well, there's gotta be. I started. Oh no, there's not the boob one. A lot not done. Not done. Probably is buffering all those, isn't it? That one. No, that one's done. That's one of them that's done. There you don't need to see any ones that's with all these backgrounds. I don't know why I can't find those. Guess I showed you one of them. That's got green and blue. But none of these are finished. That's not finished. That's a weird one. Not done. I haven't drawn on top with any of those. Weird fish. Yeah. That one I started, but it's... Gosh, where are the ones? Bill told me to leave this one up. No, that's not it. There's another one that looks like dragonflies. This one's going to have a lot of flowers in it. But it's got a long way to go. So he's kind of a boss here. I'm not allowed to draw unless he's here. That's what he says. Oh, I started that one with flowers. That one with flowers. Don't know if I can find the family one. There's landscape ones. Oops. That's what I'm going to leave. Okay, I found the family ones. Okay, I found the family ones. Where Bill named it Flo's Fly Family. Okay, was that the first one or the second one or the third one? There's the first one, there's the third one. I don't even know if he's back. Is he back? So he kind of getting bossy. Just kidding, Bill, if you're still... He's listening. Where's the other family one? I can't find it. Well, I've done 3. This was the first one. So he named it Flo's Flawed Family. So he's going to help me scan them in, and then people could draw them all, or they could pick who they are. Flo's Flawed Family. Sorry, I'm shaky. I can't ever remember which one he says is in. I'm probably like the potato head or this little guy or something. And this was the third one. I don't know where the second one is. I'm not a good drawer. Mr. Pizza. Oh, a bunch of the guys were complaining because they're bald. So I left some of the faces they could draw in, and most of them are bald because they said there weren't enough bald guys. So there's another family one, and maybe someday. I've got thousands of videos, I think hundreds of shorts that I released and stuff. But these are ones that he told me not to color, that they want me to make a coloring book. But that, so I'm going to leave this and we'll scan it in. Might go in a coloring book or something. And then one with leaves. This little butterfly. Part of a butterfly wing. I don't know where all the black ones are. Here's one from a long time ago. See, there's detail. This gym that comes here, named that Harry Planetarium. I was going to color this whole thing in black, but I think I'm going to leave that as it is. This was another one Bill told me to leave alone. He's like, leave it alone. Don't put black on it. I haven't finished that. That's before he was here. That one's not done. That's before he was coming, and everybody was giving me a hard time. They were saying these look other kinds of things. Penises. They were supposed to look like mushrooms, and they were giving me a hard time. This one's a longer one, but see, I used to, like, if you look, there's like subtle details, silver. But I used to do a lot of the circles. There's tons and tons that aren't. I mean, a whole nother box. This is the one that's going to have all the black, right, Bill? Or, no, the toilet seat. I haven't finished this one. I have more anatomically correct stuff. That was named Tobacco Road by the group. This one's done. Anyway, those are just... I don't usually take requests. Somebody want me to draw ice cream with chocolate syrup and nuts and whipped cream. So... Okay, I'm just blabbering to myself, aren't I? So what's going on? Oh, that's too big, isn't it? Those are amazing. Thanks for sharing that. Of winter? So that wasn't even pretty. Oh, copper. The green is lovely. Sacrilege if they split. Whoa, that blue. I go so fast and don't pay attention to chat that. Yes, leave it alone. Yarn, doesn't that look like yarn? Acid butterfly. That Bill was here the night. Bill, I was kind of also drawn for Bill. I mean, the butterfly was so out of shape, and I just kept adding more and more to try to make it. And a guy that comes named Dark, he had picked colors before I even drew that. And Bill was here and gonna kind of do it then. Sorry, moved to the television living. Go back to where you were. Oh. Indeed, still amazing. I am no boss. You are no boss. That's true. I just organized the fan clubs. That rules. The pastels are cool, yeah. She makes it sound like she is James Freeman and I am Bob. I'm glad you all are having fun. I know an ice cream parlor in St. Louis that would love that ice cream. No, that's a bad drawing. I added the banana. I wanted it to be my own kind of banana split. So I did draw some chocolate. I did draw chocolate syrup and some chocolate chunks, but I also I made it be cherry chunk ice cream. You didn't say it had to be vanilla. I've drawn more crazy ones, but I'm not a good drawer. Anyway, yeah, Adele, electrofiction, you guys can... There's a girl that, she's somewhere, she's off probably making squirrel salad. A good friend from YouTube for about 5 years. And she said green and blue, and this is I think it's going to be pretty bold, I don't know. for the blabbing. Nice to meet you, though, electrofiction. Fiction. That's an inappropriate laugh, but that's just me. Sorry. How many tries should I get at saying that word? I'm sparking. I found a pack of lighters, so I'm gonna leave 3 out here. Cheers, everybody. Pleasure to meet you too. I'm gonna check out your channel. Let's see what you got. Mike is making stuff. I think I know Mike is making stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, cool. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. You have 97 subscribers. And you seem very cool too. So I just made you a moderator. No responsibilities. We just try to mainly. So if you want to connect to people, you can look at their channel. I believe in community. And there's only been a couple of people that I was like, oh, regret. But that way you can, anybody that's blue, we can see your channel. But this way you can see other people. I'm very fortunate to have a really nice community. I started out with not even, I was just like on guest mode where you can't subscribe or do other stuff like that. And I didn't have content for a long time on a different channel name. So that doesn't matter. I have friends. I have friends that have no content, but are so supportive of people. You're welcome. But that way, see if you like to be supportive. I have all different kinds of friends from different communities over the years. A lot of international friends and people here. When I have cats or birds or something, and we used to do it, or if I would be outside on Raccoon Watch, we'd probably have more people. Not that that matters, but I stream if there's nobody on sometimes. Not like I used to. Anyway, nice to meet you. These are going to be, I think, bold. Really bold. This one's going to be, I don't know what color. Kind of lost track a little bit. So I don't think I want that to be the background of that, though. Maybe. Maybe I will. I'll just do it. Sometimes there's, a few times there's been several people in the background. One time there was 5 people that were doodling, that started doing that or do other forms of art, which is pretty cool. There's one friend that stopped in already, and she's been making cards and did painting. She may be back later. So that's kind of cool. And there was a girlfriend here, and she did some drawings for me. So, anyway. I don't know how to play music without getting in trouble, so people listen to me ramble or argue with myself. Sometimes my stream has no sound. Mm. Electrofiction. I am Bill. Good to meet you. Yes, I call him. Let's see. I'm Adele's other half. Oh, somebody should have told me that earlier. I would have made you a mod when you first walked in. So sorry. So sorry. I didn't know. One of you. I, uh, I'm Adele's other half. Oh, I have several friends in the UK and some have named cats here, but traveled to Australia to spend Christmas. That's fantastic. Nice to meet you. If you, well, you're not Aussie, that I was going to tell you, like, some of the people I know from Australia. How wonderful. Yay! Yay! I like to hear stories like that. I love it. Off of YouTube? Yeah. That's fantastic. That'd be like, well, I don't know you guys, but I mean, in the last few years, Bill has met the girl who named that wants that psychedelic butterfly, the acid butterfly. I've been thinking about her. Her name's Roseanne, and anyway, like 5 couples that are dating, but 3 of them have already gotten married. It's just kind of interesting. And Rosanna is older than me. So anyway, yeah, two of them were like, it was so interesting. Yay! Congratulations, you two. I'm blabbering. Love, 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 love. I heard what? I heard that and told Flo last night. No, well, you said something about a new love or something. You are? Yeah. Fantastic. Love. That's so amazing. Woohoo. Yeah. That's what we need more of in this world right now. Mm, definitely. Well, that's because I thought it was Tiff. That's why I was confused because then you were talking about Tiff's husband. You should know, even though you said you were telling me. Or, right, wrong, you shouldn't know. But I was confused. Obviously. How am I going to fit all these colors in here? I'm complaining. That's so great. And not opposite ends of the world, but yeah. That's amazing. Joy, joy, happy, happy. I have another song, a little ditty I sing. It's about. I'm only saying that because Bill got to. The other day, 2 people got to hear me do a little morning ditty, and I thought it was a popular song. I guess it's just. I guess it's just something I sang to myself all my life. in my head. Mm. Hey, hey, you guys, you don't hardly know me, but let me tell you, I have like 11 songs in my repertoire of playing a kazoo if you need a kazoo player. Yeah, hopefully not. A hookup is a hookup, but love is love. Well, that one Rosanna and her Nordis, who I had met, he lived in California and like had a small farm, and she lived in New York and had a parent and was a widow. I think like in her 70s or something. Anyway, they met and knew each other for a year or two or whatever. And right now they're in New York getting a parrot and all the other stuff, and they're getting married this spring. So I've been thinking about it. More or less 10,000 miles. Hopefully not. Yeah. That says something. 10,000 miles. That is beyond. It is. Well, my friend Rosanna, um, I was there when she asked him. It wasn't Eagles. It was a famous one, but they were playing in New York somewhere. We were at all at a channel, not like a music one. Anyway, she mentioned that she had bought an extra ticket to a concert there in New York, and everybody was asking her who she was going to take. And she was like, I don't know. Um, and there were several people asking, and then anyway, she ended up this guy, really nice guy, Nordis, and had him come out there. And now he couldn't believe it. She was like, you want to come out? And he was like, yeah, didn't think she was serious. So she bought everything and was like, come on. A win is hard these days. Win-win, chicken dinner. About time. um, has won my heart. Play Adele. Adele sang that song too? Wait a minute. What? Wait. Hopefully not. You flew 10,000 miles an hour. What? Are you talking about me or her? What? Okay. Are you talking to... She sings Wild Cherry too? Probably what I got it. That's probably why YouTube gave me a copyright strong song. They're like, man, that sucks. Take her off. Make it so she cannot play that again. You silly wabbit. Do you know, I made for, what was her name? What was her name? Nunu? Uh, DJ Sunnyside's little girl. And I asked if she was drawing. She ended up drawing. He tagged me, but yeah, she wanted a wabbit. So I have a picture of clouds that it's in a short, and I made the clouds. It's gonna come and form a little rabbit in the clouds. And I asked DJ Sunnyside what her favorite song was. I needed like an 8-second clip, so he sent me one. I haven't attached the music yet, um, but I'm gonna put it to that picture of the cloud that I had, like my photography, to where it takes the cloud and makes him a rabbit, silly rabbit, and send it to her. Or, I mean, via YouTube or whatever. Yeah. My friends kind of help keep me sane. Kinda. it's, it's too hard for me. I don't like I don't like staying within the boundaries of anything. Even myself. Anyway, I need some music. Great idea. I have do you know how many I have I have a video from for Randy like 6 months ago. I have two more for Camellia for songs that she did, that she wrote. She didn't write them for me, but of her music, and some from Frank Terzo, and maybe Mountain Man. I can't, Ryan. You met Ryan that you've talked to that comes in the last minute. He doesn't know that. I've done 3 of his songs, and they're all waiting because my technology here sucks. And every time I edit, they're in my drafts. To do the details, it won't take. I have noticed I have ones for people's birthdays. It takes me forever. Boundaries. Yeah. Do you know what? I wish I had that attitude my whole life, because that was it was in my head. It took epilepsy and blindness to kind of control my ass. Boundaries. They want. I'll tell you what, Adele. You know what? I went to my neurologist. How many people are? They want to make me like a zombie. Like suppress my. They want to suppress my this stuff, and give the other side of my brain a chance to like compete with it and be like bleh, or whatever. Mm, yeah. Anyway, aren't you glad you came here? I'm so excited for you. That's like, I better sit down. That's how ooh, big pharma. I know. I have no boundaries, but I do have a filter. I'm getting to it. I know, I remember your son, right? I used to have a filter. I used to have both. Now it's like, I've been popping all night. Hopefully you won't hear me. This one's gonna be very bold, isn't it? Oh, my neck keeps popping. You just need someone to understand. Yeah. How many? How many million? How many? How many millions of people are there in this world? There's gotta be someone. I think I'll write a song about that. Out of all these millions of people, I'll write a, I'll write another little ditty that I'll sing to myself, maybe while I'm making coffee. Maybe it should be a very sad song. I'll probably forget it before I go to the kitchen to get more coffee. I'm so inappropriate. You, you may, you may not understand why. We'll have our people out there. I never thought I'd find another one. Then I found electric. That's good. I am that, you know what? I am smiling. You guys don't know that, but I'm smiling. It's amazing. I get excited by little stuff. So, and that's something big. But then, you know, never say never. I can already hear it almost like Nirvana. Wait till you see a picture of me. I have to find it. I was trying to find it. And it's called Messy Life. And it's really, uh, I don't, it's all in like, I don't know, set or angle. I've done photography since I was real young. No, I'm talking about, most of the time I alter pictures and a lot of times try to make them more, look, not like the form on my face, but, they can be angled, but I mean like you saw like the blue one and stuff like that. But I did one that was super dark. Yeah, that one. I did one. Hello, electrofiction. Electro. Um, that it was really dark, like black and olive green and some other ones. And the pose, my face and like hair and stuff. Sent it to my roommate, the one I told you, my college roommate. And she's like, "What the hell is that? Why in the world would you send me a picture of that?" And I said, "That's me." She's like, "What?" She's like, "Why would you send a picture off like that of yourself?" Anyway, other people told me it looked like a Nine Inch Nails like album cover. I was like, cool. That's really cool. Mm. I did share it for my mom. I'm wondering now if she actually saw it or not. Yeah, I'm kind of a mess. And that's actually what the name of my studio's supposed to be. It was going to be inspired by nature, or nature inspired. That's kind of like a theme or a motto, because that's what all my business and a lot of my art is. But it's actually Messy Life. Yeah, that's what my name is on Instagram, but I don't know how to post stuff. I got it for friends. Inspired by a messy life. Bill said he doesn't like drama. and Jet, I'm not supposed to draw without him. he he's he's heard me cry and laugh and make all kinds of noises. Maybe the kazoo. Mm, babble. Mm. Trent Renzer wants his girl back. Who's Trent Reznor? I don't know who that is. Must be inside joke. Anyway, see, I'm babbling. I don't have any ideas. Hmm. This one's gonna be really dark. Each one could be the same pattern and do it different. 9 Inch Nails. Here, I said it looked like 9 Inch Nails, and I don't even know who it is. I don't even know who it is. Make a reference. How hysterical. Thank you. Now I'm embarrassed. And the thing is, there's a record of it on tape. Why do you think a lot of my lives are released? They should all not be released. Cheers. I'm embarrassed. I just met Electro, and I'm usually really, lately I'm very calm. Bill, will you tell Adele and Electro that I'm usually calm? No, that's like controlling. The last few days, it's really bad. It's just really, there's something wrong with me. I have diagnoses, not the ones I wanted. I don't want the medicine. That's a choice. Maybe I just laugh easily. Do you ever? Sorry to burst your bubble. I don't know what's wrong with me. Came out of a bread. I came out of a carb coma. What's wrong with my mouth? I need to listen to music. I'm babbling away. Adele, did you tell? Well, he made me breakfast, and he got mad and yelled at me. Did you tell her that? Did you tell Adele that? I think he's sweet, and yeah, he made me breakfast, and then he yelled at me because I didn't come and eat it. He, well, he's gonna make Tiff. He was gonna make Tiff breakfast. He is gonna breakfast. He's gonna make Tiff breakfast. Cookie, and she didn't want it. And he made me breakfast. And I and I waited, and he waited like 45 minutes. So I told him to give it to Ivana. No, he hasn't yet. I told him to take a picture so I could make sure she got it. I don't think he did. How nice is that? Yeah, oh, it was actually, yeah. And she's pregnant, carrying twins, about to deliver. And she turned him down. You did yell. I have proof. In caps. You were like, breakfast is waiting. I'm like, what are you waiting for? You! I'm like, what? You have emails. I have proof. I have proof. I know. I didn't know it was it. Hopefully there'll be another time. he was he was willing. There would be a couple other people, and he's like, is there anybody? There's nobody that wants to eat, that wants to eat my breakfast. And then about an hour after that, I looked at the email and I was like, oh, no one would. And yet he comes back. This is how we do it. This is how I do it. See, he said I'm his therapist. This is my secret technique. 12 people in chat. It could have been 13. That's a really bad number. You got a dozen. How many people are on a baseball team? And a lot of them are, some of them are my 420 friends, and nobody wanted breakfast. That's I'm so sorry. I don't know why I've been laughing the last 2 nights. I have one of my eyes closed. Maybe I'm having seizures. And this is the way it's manifesting, see? I can't even say that word around him, maybe. That's too funny. People are, I don't know. I think this one's going to be kind of bright, the colors I picked out. Too bright. Sorry for the sniffling. I don't know if he told you guys I make a lot of noises. What's wrong with me? I hope he tells you I'm not normally like this. Nobody's been over here they gave me homemade cookies or something. So I don't know what's wrong. I made my own coffee and drinks. It's not I did just, I am older. Um, okay, nobody's talking. I'm gonna stop talking. Fat chance, right? This one's gonna be bright. Okay, stop complaining. I don't hear it in your voice on a serious note. You don't hear what in your voice on a serious. So I think you're not. Oh, you can tell when I'm going to. I know I was being sarcastic. I am actually dizzy. Seriously. I just get. You know what? I'll also try to behave and not talk about my house too much. Sorry, I used to have a filter and not be like this at all. It's the brain damage. Did he tell you I have brain damage? It must have floated over to his side and had pressure on it. You called it one night. Yeah, one time, and you wouldn't leave because you thought that you wanted to make sure I was okay, didn't you? I told you I'd be okay. That's so sweet. At least I don't. I shouldn't say at least because that kind of would put the other ones, but have grandmas. I could or whatever. Have to check out what the new one is. That's kind of weird. She needs to laugh more than she's been through a lot and needs to disease. I am happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy. You don't know nothing. What do you mean? I went to therapist once, and they make you start doing a timeline, and got to age 6. I think she had a volume. I hope I don't lose all my memories. Yeah, good. Then everyone deserves some happiness. I used to be happy all the time. And, well, mostly, yeah. Why not? This one's going to be too busy. I'm going. I don't want. I have no idea. Really do need to stop talking. I have my face, I have tears running down my face. I'm so glad I don't go on camera. And then I tell everybody, I'm shameless. Uh, but there's too bad my sound doesn't. Too bad my sound does work. This one's gonna be, I think, too much. It's gonna be just too much. Too much. Although, I don't know. Stop complaining. You have to listen to something. I don't know. Maybe sometimes I can do more gradation because I'm using more colors than what I am. That's too dark a background. Okay, I gotta listen to music. Sorry. Here's another reason that sometimes I laugh, because right now I have headphones on. Am I screaming? I'm probably so loud when I'm laughing and screaming if I'm sitting outside, like I usually do, except for how cold it is. Then people would always say that I whispered and couldn't hear me. Oh, I lost my whole train of thought because I'm looking at the screen. Dag nabbit. Oh, I lost my complete train of thought. It's somewhere. I wrote a song about that. About my current brain. I should give it to my neurologist. I'm not gonna like this one. I should have left some light in. You're good. Just, it is contagious. That's what, I don't know. I have a friend, you might have met him, Timber. He's in Canada. I've got two friends, I guess they clipped it or something at different points that they said they have it. They have, like their music playlists or something. That's so weird. Oh, I'm sorry for those of you. So inappropriate and no filter on my mouth. I'm lost. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Listen to music so I'll stop talking. This one, I don't know. I just don't think I'm going. I should picked more colors than this. Hey, you should tell them, Adele, that story that one time you had the mushrooms. I was messing with him. Okay, back to music so I won't talk. Normally if I wasn't happy, I might rip it off and not keep going. Okay, good music. Brass Against. You guys should listen to them. Too much color. It's like too much color in some of that. That is way too dark. I didn't want it that dark. But if I put much more color in there. Your mama told you you're not supposed to talk to strangers. Look in the mirror. Do you think you're not? You think you're not in danger? Oh, yeah. No more tears. Bill says I get in trouble because I sing or say the names. Especially the times I was crying, huh? Woo, like a big old baby. You too. Sorry if I missed you. I was listening to music. Good to see you. Congratulations again. Have fun picking out your giraffes. That's so cool. Nice to hear. Well, I think it's got a... Oh, no. Well, that does have a blue in there, but I never... Why do I have a problem with some of those? This one's really bold, huh? You could just separate that. You doing okay? Anybody else who's watching? Where's my big one? Oh, I shouldn't be so loud. Plus, you didn't feel good. Have a migraine or something. Oh, you said your nerve. Sorry for being loud. I get too excited. Hey, is that Patty Fish? Hi, Patty Fish. I was engrossed in what I was doing. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Well, I guess I see once in a while at Dan's when I go there. I don't go to as much. You're well? I'm doing good too, thank you. What are you up to this fine, I was gonna say this fine evening? Is it an evening? Is it morning? I guess it's morning, maybe not. I'm glad to hear you're well. Just out here goofing off. That's about it. I just got out of a live. Was it yours? Because I don't know. I know I've looked it up. I haven't looked at a bunch of stuff, but I usually see like your shorts or posts. And a lot of times sometimes I can't post. I can't leave comments on some people's shorts. 3:36. Okay. What time is it here? So you're on the East Coast. Maybe a music one? I think, because I know you from several of the music channels. I was so glad to stop by some that I haven't been to in so long. Not yours. Yeah, you music led. I have a lot of friends that I met, especially the last year or so. Some I've known that actually end up being, I knew them from other platforms, but they also do music. There's so many too that now, some still do once a week, but now a lot of people do more than one. It's hard to stop in and them all. That's cool. I was glad to go tonight for a little bit, like I said, and see. It's where I know a lot of times I see you at Dan's. Sometimes. I mean, I just haven't been on like I used to be on. That lovely man. I try to catch friends in the Philippines. You probably know Jovel, right? I'm trying to remember where Jovel is from. I don't know if any of them. That's nice that you do. Or wherever you have the friends. There's just so many people, and some I've never seen. Be it well. Adele, congrats again. Absolutely. Yeah, that's so cool about them, Bill. Absolutely, so you do know her. Because I've been in her life sometimes. It's been a while. Especially if they're on every day. They're just barely. But Dan's, he's so supportive and so sweet. But I usually try to catch him at least several times. I don't know. Do you know who Frank Terzo is? That's where I was tonight. at the Community Pulse. Who was it they had? Wolf Something Studios with Frank and what's his name? Bandit, a man and a woman do a bunch. Yes. Oh, that was probably about Jovel. Yeah, it's cool to meet so many independent people. Quite a few friends in those communities. And then some of them go on the karaoke shows too. Well, I don't know. Does that look like it's done? Did I round most of those corners? I don't like how I colored this one. Some of the others either. I guess it's because sometimes when I use 30 colors, it instead of just like 6. But it looks cool. One of my friends, I don't know if you've met her or not, but I call her JN. I've known her several years. I asked her to pick some colors and she said blue and green. So I used 5 blues and 5 greens. And I probably have about 30 blues and 30 greens to pick from, and so I just kind of put it, but it's pretty bold and in your face. Normally I have even more shading in some of these. Those seem like, actually with these ribbons I should. But it's pretty bold already, but if I don't know. I'll see what she says when she comes back. It is something different. It is nice. Go with the flow. They're all different, aren't they? Some are like pastel or more whatever. And then, yeah. She didn't see. Let me show you the ones I did last night, Patty. Does that sound bad that I want to show off what I did before? That's what I started with last night. One of my friends, you might know her, Benny Loco. I don't know if you know Benny. You probably know Benny Loco, because she's on mod on Dan's, and does me, sings and stuff like that. So she lurks. Are you out there, B? She lurks a lot of times here. Rarely does she pop in chat. She's supportive of so many streams, but she left me a comment and was saying she likes green. Yeah. She's so awesome. Such a fierce, strong woman. I love me Benny. Love me some Benny. So she left me a comment yesterday when I talked about drawing last night. And she was like, I love green. So I made that. It was my first drawing last night. I need to tag her. I think I posted a comment, but I didn't tell everybody. That one I just did with bold. And this was my third one. And it was too busy, but it's got like oil pencils. Looks real slick. Slick, like I mean, like and in like some of the leaves you can see like little hairs or other stuff. That was the other one. And then another friend that comes here, I call her Dorothy. She said blue and purple. And then I did this one. And normally if I had all those areas, they'd be in different things, but decided to. Thank you. And then I did this one. I don't think anybody would ever guess what it is, but it resembles something to me that I want to make a painting of. Do you have any colors you like? Anyway, thank you. It's And then look at some of the backs of these. That's what's cool. I like some of the backs. I haven't. Did I go over black? Yeah, but that black doesn't leak some of the others. But to me, it looks like batiking, or they'd be cool pillows. Coffee wrap, or like a mug wrap. Poster. Purple and blue. I think I've done this. Okay. Well, I can do a shape like that, where it's boxes, still freehand, or circles, which I used to do a lot. An abstract shape. I don't think I've done too many drawings with colors. Like, well, I did that one that I did in pencil, remember, bro? It just had a little bit of gradiated shade. Blue and purple. Thank you. I'm going to take some blues and purples. I'd like to find some of the pastel ones. Maybe I'll dig through. Awesome. Good to see you. Sorry for yelling. I can't find my little phone. Maybe Bill's cooking. Maybe not yet. I can't remember if I need to keep that one handy because my friend, when she comes back. She's pretty strong, bold person too, but yet also soft. So maybe she'll like that. Blue and purple. Purple and blue. And you wrote purple first, so maybe it should have more purple. There's some really great shades of purple. It's hard to... There's about 200 colors for me to pick from. And I usually just start picking it out. Okay, maybe I'll do a circle one. I didn't even do a circle one last night, did I? That might be cool in flowers to do that color too. What did you say, Captain? I like the third drawing. Let's see. So if I did the flowers, is it talking about like this one? Hey, Lucid. Patty Fish. Lucid is one we're kind of doing an unofficial 90-day challenge of drawing or creating. Yes. Oh, and do it in purple or blue. Draw some kind of drawing. How you doing? I'm doing really good. I guess I've been laughing inappropriately. Yeah, she's been a madman some days, like when I wasn't drawing. Hi, Patty Fish, sorry. I stepped away. Nature calls. Yes. Patty Fish is very sweet too. I know from the music side. But she knows, you might have seen Shelley, Miss Shelley that comes by here. So she would know Shelley. You might have seen Benny and Todd a little bit one night. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Lucid? Hugs. What? Hugger? Has to be. Ivana? Ashley's been in and out. Ashley, Patty Fish. Oh, let me tell you, Bill, Sid, in case she doesn't come back or know, you know that she was supposed to have, Ashley's having her first children coming up. She's having twin boys, and it was supposed to be around Valentine's Day. And she's gotten so big, she's been in bed rest. She said they're going to induce her probably in, I think it'd be about 10 or 12 days now. I can't see all of this screen. Doing well. I have been doodling a little while, or today, mostly just taking it easy. Good. Lorna, do you go live? Good to see you. I haven't even done other stuff too. No, I don't go live. I just occasionally on the community post do art. That's what I need to do, is the community post, so we can all do it. I usually see her at lives, so I'll have to show that to JN. Purple, what did she want? Purple and green, purple and blue. I'll have to scroll up. I have only checked out one or two things of Lorna's. I haven't even done it, but I'd like to do that. Saw Allie here. You know Allie. I know you know Allie. She stopped in. She draws a lot, so she doesn't get to. Purple and blue. That's what I thought. Not anymore. So she wants purple and blue. Look, did I draw on the paper? Is that coffee? So what kind of designs? Oh, she wants me to do a flower. If I do a flower, well, that depends upon how big it is. Whether I do it with markers or I do a bunch of like several flowers or something, or okay, maybe I'll just draw some flowers. I'll just draw some flowers, and if it's too detailed, I'll use pencil. If it's not, then I'll use marker. I think that's what I'll do. Let me bring something up. What did you say? Not anymore. I did when I was trying to get monetized. Jewel is extra. That's what I've said. Jewel is extra. Okay. So I'm going to hydrate and drink some coffee in this. Jewel is extra. Except for I don't get paid. So, Yep, I'll just, what size pen do I want to draw with? Find which one's the right size. Hey! I was talking. Well, I mentioned your name, DJ, and about your daughter. I had pictures, I've got so many out here, but was mentioning about the colors that your daughter had suggested. I have so many I need to post and tag you. I was telling them about you sending me music, but I've had so much going on. All I've got to do is, I made a short for her. I think I told you that. Oh, that's why you sent me a clip, but I haven't. That is of her. Nina is drawing right now? Oh, she is. Wonderful. We started like somewhere around the first, like an unofficial 90-day thing. Lucid's doing them. Well, Scrabble Bees was one night. Who's the other guy who comes in? Kyle. There's been a few people. Now there's even people that didn't, that are like, I'm going to start doing it. That's fantastic. On your channel, if you had your way, you would get paid. If you had your way, people would buy it. Well, maybe I can't handle all the things. I'm worried about not being able to fulfill people's expectations. I used to handle every aspect of the business myself. And maybe we'd have to, if you had your way, maybe, talk off-site or something. Because I don't know what to do with all these. You what? Oh, sorry. I'm reading off my other phone. You inspired her? Thank you. Do you know what? I think you inspire her every day. Maybe I just opened up another way because of your attitude and other stuff. I think you inspire many people. That's why they come to you. I almost wrote a few more songs tonight in this stream earlier. Like, I can't remember. I'd have to rewatch this stream. Patty Fish, meet DJ Sunnyside. He used to live in the U.S. and now lives in Japan. And I met him through someone that comes in usually early in the morning or sometimes named Scrabble Bees. And he wrote a song for me in the community that DJ in Japan then remixed or something. Is that what you'd say, DJ? And so he told me about it and tried to pin it to me, and I've had all this stuff going on. I have to be in the right mind frame and didn't find it, so Sonny popped in and I played it for the community and stuff. But so I know Patty from different music people, so that's how I know him, and I would happen to be drawing when he popped in. And one day I was drawing outside for I don't know how long, and I asked his daughter, it's in here somewhere. Did you ever get to see it? Let me show you. I dug all these out. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I need to, I say I need to, but that implies limitations on myself, and I have so much. But, so, Yeah, I was drawing and I asked what her favorite colors were. And then I asked her if she was drawing. So I saw the picture. I need to open my community tab or something so people can post. I wrote on the picture the colors that she asked for so that I would remember. It's, it's great. I could show you another too. You know, it was like pink or something. Pink and purple and green. That's why I need to do something with them. I don't know how many I have. Just send him to Bill and let him do something with them. I was hoping I could find it fast. Happy New Year. I pulled a bunch of them out before. I know I wrote on the side of the color. I don't think I finished it. It wasn't a phase. It was circles or something. Remember what it was? I'm not even looking at my phone. I'm talking to you guys asking questions. Oh well, I'll have to show you another time. There's so many. Let me look. I'm gonna look at chat. Quit fiddling around. Oh, let me bring it up. It says it's 28 degrees out. I produced at in West Road. We played guitar. Shout outs to Wes, aka Scrabble Bees. Yeah. Yeah, Patty Fish, check him out. He's really cool. And Patty Fish is really good. Because I know Patty Fish from a lot of different independent artists. Paisley is cool too. Paisley. I know I used to know how to draw that. I think I'm going to do flowers. How are you doing? Did I ask you how you were doing? Maybe not. I didn't mean to be rude. How life's over there? Have you been surfing? I talk weird. I don't like that. Bill, you're going to have to remind me again the colors when I get that far. Blue and purple. Oh, Patty Fish. Living and loving. Sounds perfect. Or kind of perfect. So, big flowers, not big flowers. Should it be one that people can? Probably like that. Well, I'm gonna... Should I make it so it's colored in with marker or pencil? Because it would take me a while if it... I'll just do whatever. Blues and purples. Thank you, DJ. Yes, Mom got curlers in her hair and beard. Mom's got... What? Flo, your ideas are the best. Oh, a flower. A beard. Are you looking at me right now? How do you know I have flowers, curlers in my hair and my beard, Bill? Hmm? How do you know that? You guys leaving? Beard? I know, I don't know why I said that, but I'll just play along and be with... You started at the center of the flower. Oh, and that's what it looked like, curlers in the hair and the beard. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That's what art... I want people to tell me what they um see. Whoop. Should hold my pen. Guess I draw sideways. Stop making excuses. Oh, that's not the way I was going to do it. Doesn't matter. Because they're going to be different anyway. Hey, Hoyt. Hey, some guy. Patty Fish is here. I'm doing this inspired by Patty Fish. Oh, stop making excuses. I know, really. Horses shouldn't make it. How you doing? Are you live? I forgot. I saw you were going to go live. I slept a long time. I can't. Are you live right now? You could play in my ear while I'm drawing. Excuse me, you guys. I've been really weird tonight. I don't know why. Purple and blue. I'm going to have to do this now. LOL. What did I say? You could play in my ear. Play kazoo in my ear. I'd have to start a new picture. I'm serious. I'm afraid to play. I haven't played that in a long time. Hey. Hey, some guy. No, ma'am. I can go live anytime. I thought you had... Okay. I thought you had one listed. There's so many karaoke, but I thought you were unlisted. I went to Frank's, the Community Pulse, for a while. Play your kazoo right now? It would be way... Look how loud I am. When I used to sit outside, it sounded like I was whispering. Plus, I wasn't standing this close to the phone all the time. If I tried to do it, I would blow you guys out. I don't know how to control the volume on there. And then I'd start laughing, and I'd probably laugh into the kazoo. You never know. I have it actually right here on the table. Play your kazoo. You play your kazoo. I'll have to draw you a picture in exchange for your kazoo lessons. Hey, Randy. How are you, girlfriend? Are you going live or something? Are you going live or something? How are you? Here's another creative lady, Randy, if you guys don't know Randy. What? That I'll draw you a picture in exchange for kazoo lessons? I'm smoking my dugout. Okay, well then I will too. See, there's Patty Fish. I know you know Randy too. So many awesome people. Randy is so creative. I got to see her artistry earlier. Randy, you guys, I'm being really weird for those ones. Did you? Yeah, I got to see them briefly. The one she did. Yeah, look. I got some music friends in, and there's not even that many, but it's Hoyt. I know. Three music friends all at once. Wow. I'm so blessed. And I'm so weird tonight. Sorry, guys. Yeah, hey. And then DJ was in the background. DJ Sunny's Sunshine. Am I having a problem with words and stuff tonight? And he like mixes and produces. But Yeah. Okay, I need to stop talking. Cheers, everybody. Did you hear that, Randy? If you go live this morning, he'll join. Well, I was wondering, it goes the other night I was sleeping early, like, I think I was sleeping by 7 or 8 o'clock. And then if I'm got one phone on chat or something, I don't always see if people are on. Yeah. I don't know, I've been up on Randy's a few times. I never show my face. I love Randy. And then I could have you both in my ear. I don't know how to do that where unless I came out and drew, but then my people. I dig her hip hop vibe. I know, I was talking about Randy earlier because I've got 2 shorts that I made for her. She knows about one, and they're still in my drafts. Because it wouldn't take like my edits for the thumbnail and the description. It takes me forever to write all that out, and I have so many. You have turntable buddies? Yeah, and her husband too. And then Mosh, because Randy, did you do something with Mosh too? Anyway, she knows more the music people. You guys know more, much more, many more people than me. Sometimes Dan comes in here and says hello. And then Scully, which most of you guys know and stuff. But anyway, yeah, if I had StreamYards, I'd draw, and you guys could sing and play music or whatever. Just like we were all farmers. Anyway, hi love. We'll see what I do. I'm trying to make a mess. Okay, I need to get my voice is bugging me because I have it on my But if I see that you say you are. I don't. I totally join your stream. Yeah, I went up on her. Maybe, I hope more than once. I think I went up. I've only, well, a joint friend of ours, Judith, been his, and her. Uh, she goes on there a lot, and I hadn't been on anybody's in a long time. And then Randy, she was the only other one. I think twice. Maybe 3, but twice. On her celebration. And then I went on one of ILWLs, and those are the only 3 people I've ever joined. I've had other people, but I don't show my face. I like the chilled ones. Maybe that sounds weird, but Randy wore a costume and I wore a bag over my head. And then I wore the bag over my head on ILW. I totally joined your stream. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was sending Go pic of my work tonight. LOL, Go. I probably said lots of lovely things about you when you were gone. I can't wait to see them. What I saw, I wasn't constantly looking at the camera, and I think I was gathering my stuff to come out here because it's like in the 20s. So I was heating up in here. But I think you showed like a couple, 2 or 3 times, and I got a glimpse of one, and then I think I saw one and I didn't. I kind of got a flash, but beautiful, amazing. Like I said, if I live closer, I don't have any tattoos. If I ever got one, I would have you do it. And it was totally my vibe and what you had on. Like I wrote in the chat, I don't know if you saw that. If I ever got one, I don't want just like how some of my friends had, like that was a long time ago. Get like a little cloud or a little bird on your shoulder or something. If I get one, I want it to be, well, here's a story. I told Allie, Wes thinks I'm totally weird because how she does drawings. So when the first drawings I told her, I said, well, if it probably wasn't the first one, if I ever have a mastectomy, I had always thought I want a bra tattooed, like where a bra would be or whatever, a swimsuit. I want that all tattooed, so it would be nothing but like flowers and in that shape and go all the way around and back and stuff. Wes was making all these faces like, what? It could have been more on the chest or whatever, but that's what I wanted, like just nature all over. That I wanted that for a long time, that I wanted to be big and bold and beautiful. And so then he was like, why don't you make one side this or that? Like, why don't you make one side pretty? Why don't you make the other side where it's like the bad part of the cancer has like a zombie coming out of it and it looks like a dead tree? And I was kind of like, this is between me and Allie. Although I do want to see it. It was so fun. Bye, you all. Thank you, you all. Too kind. No, we're not too kind. You deserve it too. She's extremely talented. Mm-hmm. She may be selling her artwork too. So if you aren't sucked up to Randy, you're a girlfriend. Well, she may not want me calling her my girlfriend, but I call women girlfriends, but I don't call the men boyfriends, so sorry guys. Even though you are, maybe I say male friends. Probably not. I probably just call you by your name. I don't know why that is. Yeah, you did. So Patty Fish asked for purple and blue, but she likes what I did last night of flowers. So I may not be able to do this in marker. I'll probably do it in pencil or something. It would take me a long time to get it done. So you're finished, you said. That's awesome. Now you probably have to go do another chore. Now I probably could do this one in marker. Some of the others maybe not. So, okay, to all that celebration and everybody being cheers, he does. If you don't like it, I'm so sorry, but part of my life. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Randy, I've been exceptionally weird tonight. I'm like, Patty Fish doesn't. There was a lecture, and it was my first time meeting him. I was kind of embarrassed. It was like, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm embarrassed. Just I don't think I'm being appropriate. Anyway, I bet I'm rambling way too much, like, about nonsense. So I'm gonna put some music in my ear and draw. So for one song, but let me know if you do or something, if you decide, or hopefully the next time I won't miss it. But I know I was sleeping, because then when I noticed it, I was like, dang it. Mine elbow wants to have this position to do, and I don't. Oh, I should be. Jazz. Okay, so this song's gonna be a few minutes. Is that okay? Let's go. Yeah, Randy, I put your music in my ear. Who knows? Hope you're all doing good. If I miss you and you leave, sorry. It's good to see everybody. There's nothing left to say now. I'm singing a song. Give it up. Get it up. Am I even on camera? I have one of my eyes closed. Sorry, I'm probably yelling in your guys' ears. Oh, I love all you guys. Gotta get a sandwich. Okay, cheers. Going to go live in a minute. Okay. I can put you in my ear. And you can pin it in here if you want. I'll share it out on my channel. Ba, 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 ba. Keep following. Yep, and you know what? I'll do this with pencil and purples and blues and see what kind of a mess I make. You said you liked that other one that I did with the flower, right? Except for I don't think I'm going to put any leaves in it. So it's going to be a bunch of different kinds of flowers. So I'll do it in pencils, but I'm going to try to do it in just purples and blues. See. I'll leave some of the little ones for fillers. Edge of the paper's right there, so it's not gonna see. Not gonna see any of that. Yeah, won't see any of that really. What you guys all saying? Hugs. Sweet dreams. Okay, sorry I missed. The flow is clear. Yes, I like the colors. Sweet dreams. So you're not gonna go live. Talk to you tomorrow. I'll check out the pictures. I could leave before you go, but I know you're busy. Big hugs. Much love, Randy. Thanks for coming in. What I saw was beautiful. She's really got a busy life. If she was going live, we could all go over there. I have 2 devices, or I could stop, go over there. She has a really busy life. I don't know if you know that. Still here, just watching, listening on TV. So Patty, what do you think? If I missed her saying goodbye, I'll send her a message. I hate that when I miss people, I just get zoned out, but is Ivana sleeping? I should have smoked with her. Very cool. Yeah, who knows what it's gonna like if I just use those colors. But would be a challenge, but it would also be cool. So Bill, should I take a picture of it before I color it? For the coloring book you want me to make? Or everybody wants me to make, and you could handle that. I was gonna put like a bromeliad in there, and an anthurium in there. Kind of a columbine, but not really, because a columbine should really, well, that's not really a columbine. Oh, you'll be up till dawn. I better go live. Okay, we can post it in here. I can listen to it while I'm playing. Take a picture. I will take a picture then that's what I'm saving these for. Everybody's like, thinks I should make a coloring book. Or they could make one. So, this isn't the one with leaves. I have one, well, this does have leaves, but I think I have another one with leaves. But not even a half, part of a butterfly wing, and maybe some of these circles, but I'll take a picture. Well, that's cool. Hoyt's going to go live, so I can listen to that. Show him out. So yeah, I'll try to do this afterwards in blues and purples. That's pretty. Especially when it's in the oil pencils. Okay, I have a little one header, so it's not like a snip it seems like. And I shouldn't talk like that on here. But others do, so whatever. Do whatever. Much love, Patty. Hoyt, if you're still here, Bill. Anybody else watching? Even if I maybe don't know you. I'll have to see if Benny tag her, make sure she does. I want to try to make some kind of short where people inspire today. Okay, I'm gonna get back to joy. Well, I'm in the mood for flowers, although I do. I wonder, do you guys need me for anything? You're here, yes. Take a picture, okay. Well, this song's gonna be 3.5 minutes, so I'm not gonna be watching. Okay, go. There's so many I could put in here. These are far from done. Look, that won't even be on the paper. No time for toxic people. No problem. Don't worry about typing. A lot of times there's really nobody typing very much. I saw scan it before color. Just me. I shit on most pictures of a lot of them. Scan it. I don't have a scanner right here. So you want me to color this later for? I have a scanner, but I don't think it's working. Or hooked up to my new one. I'll have to see. I was gonna do these little furry things off of that one, but I didn't leave enough room. Didn't do enough to leave room for wisps. Wisps. wants me to do that. That's why these are blank. I haven't colored them in. Like that one I did the other day. I took a picture of it that you like. I'm not sure if Bill was here. Maybe. Oh, you told me to color that one, Bill. The other one with it. I'll have to pull my scanner out and see if it works. Got a really nice printer, but I should have bought the one that... Well, no, that was the... Flip the... I mean, like, business, like, big. Never had to repair it, anything. It has this big drum. Okay, anyway, goodness, there's something smell. I could sneak a butterfly in it or something, but I won't. In the dark. Should sell a coloring book. So everybody says that to me. It makes me blush. Well, if I do, Bill may help organize it. I'd want part of the... Well... I'm afraid I can't fulfill it. Like, I lost my confidence when I went blind and epilepsy and nothing's but... I have so much to do here. Maybe that sounds like excuses, but that's being real and raw like I did. I lost like confidence in a lot of stuff. Kinda can't even drive. I can't say that I've been driving. It's getting better. I think I was not encouraged to do... I've always done art. It settles me down, but I was not encouraged like, you have a brain. I hope that doesn't sound arrogant, but you need to, you know, not have a farm and do art and sell it and sell other stuff I make with. This is not turning exactly how I wanted it. Anyway, and I did down here sell a lot of my stuff. I had markets for it. I traveled and sold stuff. But I made more money if I let people sell it, because I did a lot of stuff for charity or... But I sold plants, fruits and vegetables, made soaps, make papers, so I made cards, did them for her business, for her Christmas, for like her good clients or whatever, customers, maybe sales reps. I basically had like 3 businesses in one. I miss it all, but used to have good eyesight, steady hand. I wanted to make concrete stuff this year that is really easy. I press flowers, make paper, easy things people I think could do. Anyway, that has nothing to do with that. Did you say? Wish I could show you all. Holds the herbs we have jarred. Why don't you, do you have pictures of it? I should post them and stuff or other stuff. I'd like to see that. I grew hundreds and hundreds of kinds of herbs. It was one of my specialties. I my business was based on useful plants, and all plants kind of have a use for them, but doesn't mean every single plant, but I like to know what they're used for. But I sold a lot of different types of herbs, probably 12 kinds of basil, maybe more. A lot of rare herbs, a lot of medicinal herbs, a lot of herbs and plants for dyeing. Just because then I'd use the herb self-seasoning packets, make it in soap, do other stuff. Besides, use it. That's what do, post it. Make a video of it. See, here I'm telling somebody what to do. I know you're already busy, but if you wish you could. You already have a page. Maybe I'll be better about following other stuff. I know people. Whatever's your life, that's just a suggestion. People have interest. You never know that. People, I don't think. I loved my parents, but you know, I don't think any three of us really probably did what our passions were. And I think a lot of people don't do them because of money, because a lot of passions involve money. Like for your toys, equipment. Say if you were a talented young kid, you wanted to be, you were a really good ice skater and you wanted to be, dreamed you could be an Olympian. Do something like that takes a lot of work, you have to give up a lot of stuff, long hours, costs a lot. I think everybody has talents. A lot of people are never given an opportunity to expose to something, even if it's an everyday job or something. Anyway, I'm rambling. Are you live right now? Because if you are, I'll share it out and I can listen. In chat, huh? If I had StreamYards, I'd have people that would come up and just, as long as I know they're cool, I'd have to have somebody, maybe Bill knows how to do that, or some other friend that could run it, because I wouldn't be paying attention to make sure you know, maybe you don't know. Not like wrong people. I faced my fears, lived my dreams. I faced a lot of my fears, lived your dreams. I didn't live all my dreams. They just weren't exactly how I imagined things as a child. Oh, mine, I've had too many dreams. I still do. But maybe you just did more of yours. I was not independent enough. No, people around me probably said that wasn't true, but no. I would have been bouncing all over the world. Sometimes things sidetrack you, pull a rug out from you. Anyway, I've actually been giving up on dreams. I feel good about the last few times I've been driving. And how I say that, guys, I mean, because I have Meniere's. It's not really from my epilepsy, it's from my Meniere's. Motion sickness and my hearing and stuff. Bill's wife had it, and I might look into how much it would cost me to have stents put in my ears. Ooh, sorry, did you hear me? Let's see what you said. Yes, you driving is a huge step forward. Well, I've been driving for, I could drive the whole time they didn't have it. It's just there's a lot of, like 2-lane highways that are really curvy, aren't painted well. A lot of them, they're not lit. So, and since they're two lane, like highways, you have log trucks, big semis, and then other people that live in the little towns. And anyway, I just had stopped for a while, wasn't. So I was driving, but not really very much, unless I had doctor's appointments. It's just took me longer to get there, so I'd have to pull over. So yeah, last 3 trips, woohoo, big deal. But that's because I started taking extra medicine, which I'd rather not take. At least it wasn't the patches. Still though, I'm not a fan of getting cut on. Maybe I should put some of those wisps on that instead. I don't know, usually I do that up at, I would do something like that up at the top. Cheers, my friend. Jam's probably off feeding something. It was. I'm glad about that. That's a big thing. That's why, like with confidence and losing independence, my doctor was basically I should sit at home and have everybody do, like, have people do things for me. Well, I better try to get some sleep. Okay, Pattyfish, nice to see you. I will check in with you later, Flo. Have a good day or night, everyone. Blessings. Back at you, Pattyfish. Much love. Blessings back to you. Thank you for stopping in and chatting for a while. Rest well, sleep well. Okay, so who else is in chat? Just you, Bill? Because if so, you'd probably rather not text or something. And I can just play music. Huh? Should I keep drawing it? Okay, I'll have to keep drawing it. I love that. Okay. Looking at Randy's stats. Oh, the 107. I was going to give her a voicemail, but I won't do that. Just me and you. I don't know, maybe. Phone always fluctuates on what it is. Okay, I'll draw small flowers. And I won't color it then. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I think I'm gonna go get some coffee. So for watching. Be back in a few minutes. I was to drink it. Oh, so sorry. I've been back and I've been talking. Are you still there? Ah. Did I lose everybody? Come out, wherever you are. I could just start another stream. Maybe because I opened the door. Technical difficulty. Distance. There's darkness in the distance, begging for forgiveness. Where are you going? You gonna knock over all my pictures? You get out of that box, my pictures and stuff. Let me make you a home. Okay, you did a good job. Let me pick these up. Nobody's really safe. What you want, little one? If I was drawing for a coloring book, I should be more perfect. Just a young girl. Not an elder. Thunder. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about big stuff. What are you doing, Daphne? Gonna come step on stuff? Guy's gonna get out in everything. Gonna knock the coffee over. Oh. I know, I've got this. Oh, okay. There's like four in here. Okay, let me open the door. You guys want out? Yeah, I know you usually land up there. You can go up there. I know it's cold. Yeah. She's just gonna pick up some stuff. Guess I need to break down some of these boxes. Whatever it takes. In my face. I don't like how I ended that one though. If that's a flow, I mean, seriously. Bum, 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 bum. Should try to do something in that one corner. And the other one. Here's a maniac in front of me. And it's me. Mm-hmm. Trying to think of what I could check in there. Need another story. My life never gets boring. Not really what I want. Leucosium or galantes, snowdrops. I should let people do that on their own. This fire's keeping me alive. It's not going to show what it really is. That should have been. Yeah, too bad it doesn't. Quite right. Damn, I did. Like that's probably not really. I don't know. Used to think so. Oh, I forgot Hoyt's on. I need to say hello. I'm gonna go get coffee. Let me see if Hoyt's on. Where's I don't know if I see some guy. Trying to find it. Where's your page, Silva? I don't see he's on. 118, that's next week. 5 days. Okay, well he's not on right now. I was gonna say hello to him, but I guess not. Drink some coffee. Tell them I'm drawing. Okay. Puffing now, and that's, and okay. So I wanted to say hello then. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, back to music. I don't see the. so sorry. May have to kind of flip that around. Sloppy. Getting shaky. Oh, my back just popped. Probably too tender. That doesn't look real. Might go get coffee. I don't care if it looks like too much. It's my drawing, so if it wants to be full. I remember when I lost my mind. That was something so pleasant about that place. So much space. When you're out there, touch. I was out of touch. You too much. Does that make me crazy? Who do you think you are? Bless your soul. Mm-hmm. That was a neighbor's vehicle or a train or something. Since I was little. Anybody else say anything? No? And I can die when I'm done. Should leave room to breathe. I don't like how that one ended, so I need to put something. They can always add something if they want. Oops. So, a couple more things over here. Right there now. Can't stand. Mavis Staples. Brother and sisters. go get coffee soon. Brothers and sisters. Oh, my phone says it has a low charge only when I'm listening to music on. How did I want to do that? I could outline these more. Maybe I'll end up outlining more, maybe not. Go back through the outline more, I don't know. Maybe not. Why am I getting an ad like that? I don't know. Maybe that's probably silly. Because I don't like how that. Didn't like the shape. That's a little better. Kind of, I hope I'm not on top chat. Nobody's talking. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. Morning, anybody who's watching. Oh, Lucid. You know what? Oh, you know what? Blood of water? Shoot. Me take a break. I've missed you, Blood and Water, or other people. Were you here a long time ago? Let me pull my chat back up. I was listening to music, trying to do it. I am so sorry, whoever I missed. How many people did I miss? Good idea. I think Flo's... Okay. I saw that. Read that. Yeah. Get coffee. I've been napping. Oh, you fell asleep? Your trusty old Steve is still a therapist. What happened to therapist? Oh, I thought you were calling me as Steve. And that's why I don't have cats? What? Oh, because they were knocking boxes. That must have been the name. It's the end of the world, and here you are, John, eating barbecue chips. Same thing here, except you're not. Yeah, I know. It's so funny because, sorry, I'm screaming. Years ago, in my whole life, I kind of been like, activist. Yeah. Do you know what's kind of funny? I shouldn't say have a video from that I took a couple years ago, but short, and I think I uploaded it like 9 months ago or something. It looks like a bomb exploding. I'm probably not supposed to say that. And I picked a song and then said something, and it was not very popular. Only one person left a comment. Because I was just like, did you ever think that this could happen? Like, meaning here. And I shouldn't say that, but it was... Nobody would comment. Hi, Blood or Water. Light years away, this hasn't even happened yet. The dust from our bones will be long and gone before the... I totally agree with that. Barbecue chips, oh. I have tortilla chips in the house. Wait, I might have some. I hear a choo-choo. Maybe that's what it was. It's your party, and I'll do... he wants me to scan this, and when I finally color it, it's going to be in blue and purple because of patty fish. You like it? I'm filling it up. I probably shouldn't fill it up, but I don't care. I'm too weird. Looks like a ship sailing through an ocean of flowers. Ah. See, I need to post them and see what people... There's talking in my head. I used to just talk in my head. Now I don't have a filter. She's right. I do need to get some coffee. Cheers, this thing. Are you trying to... that's so funny. You're like... all these... The world is crumbling and you're like... do 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 do. Yeah, I've been in a really funky mood. Yesterday, today, even more so. Yeah, here I am trying. Yeah, so this is the first one I did. I'll take it. My girlfriend that may come back, JN, wanted green. It's pretty bold. And I didn't use as many colors as others, so it really sticks in your face. I'm not happy with some areas. Okay, anyway. That's only my second. But I probably won't get that many because I need to go charge a battery pack. and put my phone on the charger. Get coffee. So I think I'm gonna go to. I was rocking it. Could you hear my music? I'll get a copyright strike again. If you could. Gosh, I hate talking. And I do it so. I was gonna say so well, but I don't. Never mind. I better go. Uh, delirious. Like coffee, and I need to take this battery pack in. Do I need anything else? I need to take this phone off that I'm using and charge it. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Bye, everybody. Sorry. Take people a while if they do come back. So sorry. We'll see what happens. If people come back or not. Dagnabbit. So, I don't know if people are still in or not, but Maid Ivana, PB, and J, Tiny Sandwich, she is making happy parrot sound in the dark while eating. That's adorable. So adorable. Do you know what? That's twice tonight. And it's got to be that I walked outside, opened the door. I don't think I said. Guess what? It's too bad I did. Because I lost a lot of water. Look what I found. Barbecue potato juice. I was gonna show him as like a child. I used to saw eat a few on camera, which I didn't know anymore. I had to plug in my other phone, can't shoot that. Sorry. In your honor, I never eat on camera. You might enjoy it. Hopefully that's the only time I ever eat something on camera. That's twice I walked out of the building and lost internet. So we do have the difference between coffee and hot chocolate. Probably not this. I'm a loon, what can I tell you? Oh, don't I have my... I hope I didn't take that somewhere with me. Is it in my pocket? Oh, boo hiss. Probably took it inside. I took that inside with me, I bet. Damn it. So I just can't. So, well, I'm gonna cough. And for the wrong reason. So it shows I'm buffering on the other phone. And he's like, well, they're like that, but they almost look too boring. It's probably because everything's so busy, huh? I don't know what else I could put that's trippy. I don't need. Those are kind of like areas, but I have no idea what I want to do. No idea, I guess. Well, I don't guess. Don't guess nothing. If we're all gonna go because something happened 13 billion years ago, it might well be eating barbecue chips. You got barbecue chips too? They won't find no remnants. They won't find no remnants that we ate. Because, okay, can I talk? Um, remnants that we ate barbecue chips. I was gonna say more sauce. Oop, my hand doesn't wanna flow. Oh, that was gonna be the same kind as the other. Oh well. No, but I do have fresh tortilla chips. Fresh? What's wrong with you? Why don't you have it in front of you? Just kidding. Now I want to eat some chips. Because I have them sitting in front of me. So I really should be about kind of through with these, shouldn't I? And I have no idea. What's up? In the house, Flo, how are you? Eat them fresh chips. No, Bill has fresh chips. Blood or Water has hot chocolate and chips, barbecue chips, and I found some. Hey, Wes. And I found some barbecue chips, so I'll eat a few. I'll turn my head. How are you doing? Saw DJ earlier. No, you didn't. I was eating chips. See, that probably sounds like I got. Okay. I'm close. I already ate one or two, like 2 pieces on the thing. How you doing? That's if JN comes back then. So, how you doing? I'm putting way too much on this picture, maybe. But I have to do... I can't leave a space open. Hiding her coffee burps. No, not yet. I did bring some hot coffee up, but you know what I left inside that I have to get? I'm glad you're doing good. Real good. probably right in the way. Huh? I'm loopy a lot. I am, but I do see a light on. So weird. Work is still awesome. I'm 7 days off. My anxiety meds, that's so cheaper and nice. It's nice. That's good. I'm glad that's good for you. It's what? It's 25 degrees here this morning, and my heater keeps kicking on at 59 degrees inside the house. 59 is pretty chilly for someone to keep their house. First 2 days were sleep only. Well, that's a lot of work, and I can't get anywhere on this. Oh, I can't get music to come up. That other one. Well, I'm sorry if you're loopy further on me. So I don't know what I'm doing. Hmm? If there's any cats in here. Let me look in just a second. I lost it. Can't read the chat. I lost that phone. Well, not lost it, but lost. I brought a different one out. I should try one of my other ones. I can't read that. I see seeds. A few. I can send a few seeds for a heater. Always built. Oh, bucks. Why did I think it said sleep? Always built. I never feel bad. With the fart joke though. At least it's not in a jar. I used to work 20-hour days. That's a lot. Oh, wow. $20. It's not good for family, but was able to. I agree. Buys a house, 3 new cars, and clothes, food, books for 5 kids. It's a lot of kids. Yeah, no wonder. Oh, much respect for you. That's hard. Must be hard. Mm. Yes, very. I don't think it even goes up that far. I don't know what I was gonna do with that. I lost my whole train of thought. Space Rock. How was I gonna do that? What was I gonna do? Where was I just drawing that? Right here? I don't have that much left to draw. And I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck was how was I gonna do that? I don't know what I was gonna do with this one. I'll check you guys in a second. Not a second, that's a lot. Because it's more than a second already. Not meaning to, but I'm glad you two have each other to talk to. I'm almost done. And I don't have that other phone. It's plugged in the kitchen. I do have another one in the bag. I'll see if I can get online. So I can read chat, because the other one made it easier to read. That won't even show, really. See, I got blue on that page. Oh well, gonna have to live with it. Already colored in for me. I guess it's kind of done, huh? Well, pretty busy. Only two pictures so far. How about doing? Okay, let me see if I can catch up in chat. Although I miss out so much of chat that. Sorry, that probably needs to come down a little bit, doesn't it? So it's not blocking. What the heck? I keep trying to see if you guys are talking, but I can't see. So that one's done. I wish I could catch up in chat, but I can't. I don't want to bounce it all over. Okay, some coffee. I've missed too much chat, you guys. People watch, I do too. Not to keep thinking dead safe. Oh, sorry, lad. Sorry about your loss, Gallagher. Oh, he's planned for the worst. I haven't. And then, yeah. Okay, so a different one. It's just a picture. Did you see the, well, it's eventually, Bill wants to have it scanned first, and Patty Fish, I don't know if you met her that was in here said blue and purple, so I'll have to, that's the only colors I'll use, is shades of those. And, but after it's scanned, it's beautiful, Flo. It's not perfect. I put a lot of designs into it. I could tell you what a lot of the flowers are. Sorry for coughing. Yeah. And then which one was that? Was the one for JN. JN that you know that comes in, she said she likes green and blue. That one's really bold. Sorry for coughing. So I won't so I probably won't, but I want to. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Scotty. That's so kind. No need to worry, wart it. Just have it. So now what? I'll have to go get coffee in a minute. And I think my buddy is inside. I had to go inside. So, yep. That stinks. That's the thing on the floor. I can't see if it's down there. I apologize for coughing. I apologize for a lot of stuff. Yeah, I had to leave my little pink friend in the house. So I will not color this. I better keep that one handy to change it, so I guess I'll just rip it out of the book. It's hard for me to see. I should go see when I got coffee if my phone has some charge on it. Because right now I can't get phone calls or texts or emails. Because it's charging. Turned everything off so it would charge faster. So sorry, sometimes lately I've been doing good about keeping chat. Did it? Okay, well, I don't mean well. I do mean well, but I don't mean well. So what's next? I did a square, kind of square, a drawing flower one. Are there colors you'd like, Scrabble? I'm just gonna let you two talk then. I'm just gonna, that's so bad the way I said that. So, Okay. Thank you. You don't know? It doesn't look like the other two at all. The one was real graphic, the extras are pretty. This is one's not worth scanning. I'm gonna go through and outline this stuff. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Whoever loves it should have seen the other picture. Revivalist. I need my little friend. So I need to pick. Which one? What do I want to do with that? going off the page. It won't really go past there, really. It doesn't go that far, I don't think. What time is it? 6 o'clock. We should go see if sunrise is probably gonna start soon. Shoot. Look how many full I'm making this. It's pretty busy. Billum. Song's gonna be called Billum Flow. A new one? Sounds like a Pearl Jam influence. Billum Flow. Does it need more? Time for coffee. Can't smoke. Boo hiss. Let me see how this battery pack is going. This battery pack is like out. So, let me see. I still got 80%. I'm gonna have to take this and put it on the charger. Look for my other thing. Hopefully this one still has charge. Oh yeah, that one's full. Drink some coffee. So should this one be scanned too? That's a lot. What's a lot? Design? We don't want that. I don't know what you mean. What did you say? There's going to be a lot of colors in that already. Yeah. Okay, I'll drink some coffee, then I'm gonna go, I want to check that, look for what I can't find. You can see the moon and a little bit of orange. Would you guys rather see the, would you rather see the sunrise? Coffee, weed, meds. I know, I got the second one here. It's too early, I don't take them till 8. Thank you. Do you guys want to see the sunrise? Or just leave this? Because it doesn't matter to me. Got other pretty ones. I could actually put a camera up. Probably. Just want you prepared for 8 a.m. Yeah. Well, that's still 2 hours. Okay, I'll look for the other thing. And, what's happening at 8 a.m.? I don't want that to be a celebration. Just kidding. Maybe I will go check on that. Here, let me leave something prettier down than that thing. Should I leave something prettier down than that thing? So that one's good. Something with color. Did you say if you guys wanted to see the sunrise? If not, I'll go get a camera and put it out there. Oh, I gotta take my coffee cup. Oh, what? Oh, what? Sunrise? What's the O for? I will sit here and stare at this. Okay. You didn't see this? The one I made for Kinda. I don't like this part. I always have stuff I don't like as much. Plus, I didn't use more shading. I could always do that. I like I go in with gray or something. Okay, I'm going to get coffee. I'll be back. Actually, I got enough coffee. I can go look at check on that and plug in this back. Yeah, Okay, I forgot to check my other phone. If I could read anything. That actually looks kind of like the other. Well, the one I made for Dorothy a little bit. Let me see who. Is someone else here? Sorry, I just got back and... Hi, Colleen. That's the first one I made this morning. I left and then I drew this one. It's going to be in blues and purples, but it's going to get scanned in first. And then I just drew this crazy one. You may have been gone already. And just stare at this. Okay. So I took a few pictures and put up a time lapse for this morning. Already fed the cats, found the other thing, got some coffee. So I'm not going to shade this one, right? I mean, I'm not going to scan it. Right? No? I'll leave this one back up until I say good morning. Cheers. On the other. Making a mess here. Off to the side. I don't know what colors I want to do that on. I guess, I don't know if it should be super bold or one or two color palettes. So yep, there's a pretty time lapse going. Hopefully it'll be pretty. It looks really pretty. Okay, I guess I'm going to pick out some colors and then end up outlining it. What'd you say? Cute. Once it downloads it, it's called Billum Flow. Oh, you are off? Were ya? Well, I didn't get coffee. I put a time lapse up. I found my other things I was looking for. Fed the cats. Took a few pictures of the sunrise. You're so quick. See, that's a talent you have, that so quick. So, looking for some colors right now. So I can listen to the song. I'm looking for colors. I can see. I have to think of what I have to do today. I could always put up a bird stream or draw later. I cannot see. Well, that's not true. I can see. I can see. Too many choices for that. I need to clean this room up. Okay. I think a lot of these are going to be way too dark. I'm not going to use them. Better hush and walk away. If Jan ever comes back, remind me to show her that picture. Oh, yeah. Everybody doing okay? I guess that means doing good. I see this picture be like what compared to the other ones. Cheers, my friends. There's so many markers right there. You should see all the other ones I dug out. Cheers. Thank you. I'm doing good, Flo. Good to hear. We're good in the hood. Love that. Okay. Should I just wing it, not even test the colors? Each one's really different. Most time I kind of wing it. These pictures totally wing it. I know I should turn it around towards you. Can't tell. I don't like it to cover the chat for you guys. Let me move some of these over in case I need them again. Might be able to take off this jacket soon. We will see. Make it bleed into each other, so it makes it automatically shade. It'll be bold, and then when I outline it in black, just the major stuff. There's so many variations of yellow. I'm just grabbing them and see. Not gonna get 5 or 6 done in this stream, but I started late. Actually started real late. What'd you say? I've never... That's a nice dress? Is that what you said? That's a nice dress. Thank you. Okay. Love runs out. Bill's probably skeptical. He was skeptical last night on my last picture. Just kidding. Even I am a lot of times and not happy. Already getting shaky. There's a maniac in front of me. Except for I'm over there. They'll look and be like, she's so messy. They do not look like they're different. Looks too close to the other one, but it's supposed to be different. I'll fix that. Whoa! Maybe I should have looked at that orange before. So many yellows. With not looking. Well, see, look how close that one is to that one. That's okay. You guys okay? So different than that pretty, pretty one with flowers, huh? That one will bleed. So it makes it kind of shaded. Can't see that. I think that one's dried out. I think so. Didn't need to be that big, but that's okay. Okay, next song. Music. What's this one? The Heavy. How do you like Midnight? There was a time. Guess you guys are doing okay, right? Morning, everybody. This my I don't know what color this is. I guess I'm gonna find out. They're all versions of yellow. Woke up to the morning scuffles. Good day to see my favorite colors. And then when I go over it with black, if JN comes back, let me know so I can show her the other picture, if you guys will. Is Scrabble Bees leaving? I don't, right? I'm just new to... Don't know what any of these colors are before using them. I'm wondering how bold I should make it. I was wondering how Rosanna and them are still coming back from New York, driving in all that crazy weather. That should have been that color. Not anymore. Which one colors? All of my favorite colors, whichever one I'm doing, huh? Even though I don't like them. I mean, that's not what I mean. That came out wrong. Too close to max. I could hear something. I don't have one style, do I? Must be the heater kicking on. Turn that one off. I'm gonna still let that time lapse go. They seem a little vanilla. Because it's so close in color. I still have a bunch of colors to use. I could keep going on a lot of dots and stuff. white. Yellow. I'm just going to go ahead and do that whole thing yellow. I don't know what color I want to do the rest of his face. Oh, nice. I'm surprised she didn't come in. I'll be able to see a lot of it when it dries. might as well just continue on because they really don't show up on a lot of it. By the time they dry, unless you look close. All right. Oh, I already did those. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, a marker fell on the floor. Did I do that side? I did that side. I don't know if I did this side. Keep your hands up. Did I do them in this one? I think I did. Must have. I'll put another color over that anyway, so I might as well put dots now. This won't show up unless you look at it close. So now I gotta get a color for back there, and I don't know. I don't know if that, I want that red. Mmm. Who do you think you are? I'm so mixed up. Oh, who's here? I'm sorry, someone's here. Let me look. I'm so sorry. Let me stop this song. I had a song in my mouth. A song in my mouth. Oh, shoot. Trying to get in my chat. Oh, hey, Ragnar. Hey, Blackjack. Oh, Rick. But you're not in pocket mode. So going to say hey and be on my way. Take care, Susan. Keep up the good work. You didn't even get to see my good ones. Oh, look at all I missed. I kept thinking it was just Bill and Scrabblebee. So sorry. Oh, let's go. Flo. Flo has mine as well. What's that? Add the .com. Oh, you'd have to give me that later or comment. You might want to erase them too. It just depends. I know you guys were, I missed so much of the chat. Yep, I thought it was just two. Good morning, Blackjack. Cheers. Is it a self-portrait? It is. It's a self-portrait. This is my third one. All the pictures are so different. Third or fifth. Yesterday I did 5 6. Hey. Good morning, Blackjack. How you feeling? And the chatsters should be a band. That's write a poem or a song. Blackjack and the chatsters. Scrabblebee, you say anything and it comes to something. Good morning, Ragnar. Or day or afternoon. Good morning. How are you? You found a picture of your mom in the 60s. This was me in the 60s. I'm a stay up and stretch. Morning, Ragnar. Cheers. Hey, Rick. I know you probably don't hear me. I'm about to sleep, but I chose this life for a future. Getting you wake and bake on, I will right now too. How much long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours. I'm time-lapsing this sunrise. I'm going to be the next Nicolas Cage. I think that's great. Cheers. Nope, don't want to remove somebody. Get my way. Okay, well, I'll have to be on my own. Good night, Scrabblebees. I probably missed him. Love you too. Just Bill and Scrabble. Ragnar what left? You mean? Okay, I don't know what you mean. Blackjack still might be here. This is me. Yeah. That's me right now. I've been rolling around in the mud. Haven't washed it off. Face is like this because the dirt's red and some of it's paint. Sleep and stress. So my eyes like, whoa. I don't know what's going on all here, but it's something. Yeah. That's exactly what I have on at the moment, except for my jacket's covering it. Successful. Susie, you could be the next Picasso. Do you want me to show you? Let me. Look what I made earlier. I had my mind. You wonder what thing. I made 5 or 6 yesterday. Is this the first one I did tonight, Bill? Or was this yesterday for Dorothy? Or that Dorothy suggested the color? Where's the one that I just drew with flowers? Are they under here? I just did too. I didn't do as many as yesterday. Okay, so JN, you know JN. She liked the other green. Oh, she wanted, she suggested blue and green. And then, Bill doesn't want me to scan this one. I mean, wants to scan this one before I color it. A friend, Patty Fish, I don't know if you know it, has lots of flowers. Sorry, I'm probably shaky. And then I'll do it in like blues and purples. That's what she wants. And then this, the third one. So look how they all look so different. Awesome colors. This one? Well, that JN suggested blue and green, and that's what my brain did. It's my brain. I have nothing to do with it. Nope. Very trippy. Yeah. So how are you, Flocasso? Flocasso. Should I call this one Flocasso? I'm gonna do some black on it. Succasala. What was that one you said? Succasolo. Succasolo. Succaso. What's your name? Succasoloso. I'm too old to be the next Picasso. Somebody's gonna come here and clean out all this stuff and full, put it in a dumpster. Maybe somebody sold it for a penny, and the penny has been obsolete. Flo's Night Gallery. Do you know what? That's a good one too. You guys are so hysterical. You should remember. I've been laughing all night. I don't know why. So should I put black on it or not? I was gonna put black. Sacasso. No, that's word's gonna get me in trouble, and it kind of sounds weird. What's your name, Sacasso? Hi, I'm Sacasso. No, I don't like it. Sorry, you guys can call me it. Sacasso. I guess it's. You can get. Tell your son. Draw me as Sacasso. What's that? It's me. Well, I thought I would do a funky one since I did a kind of serious flower one, kind of, and kind of a thing. I picked these colors myself. Low battery, please charge that. Weed gas. Sorry. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm gonna fall over. No wonder they don't like my content. Yeah, that's really true. Maybe that should be his second channel. You guys can watch it if I have another channel. Okay, I'm gonna make it look like me. I can't stop thinking about it. Excuse me. Oh my God. I have a half an hour until my medicine, then it's gonna take an hour to kick in. Cheers. Live up to the... Well, I have a long way to go to live up to that name. Maybe not if that's it. We can name the book Picasso when published. Alrighty then. I don't want to spit my coffee out when I drink. And you can, did I take a picture of this one before I started? No, because I didn't think it's worthy. It's not worthy. Where's... I need a big black, fat black. That's not it. This table's a big mess. That's not it either. Where could it possibly be? They tried to get me to Pele my computer. Yeah, that would go real well with how I'm talking. I can draw better than I can talk. That's amazing. Oh, okay, where did I just put that lid? I just put a lid somewhere. Oh, no. Don't let me lose a lid. Okay. No. Ooh. Oops. I don't know where it is. That would suck. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Okay, well, I'll do it anyway. Should have left those alone, probably. Make sure the cats. Let me see this thing. It's vultures. They were eating cat food. They're eating cat food. 2 vultures were on the table. You want to see that, don't you, over me drawing? Did you hear it before, though? Maybe I heard him flap down or something. Is it? Or maybe it's my marker. Yeah, 2 vultures on the table. I need to end up stopping this one or starting another one. Wow, should I just leave those without being outlined? Every, like, well, no, that's not true. Needs a, I don't know what that is. A dirt necklace. There were already 2. There'd be more unless they scare them off again. Looked better before I did that, didn't it? Oh, she can't see the nose. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I kept thinking that marker sounded like a door opening. I wonder where I put this lid. So I should put some snarls in my hair, but I won't. But I do want it to be big. Oh, hit the ring. Oh, gonna be way bigger. Good thing it'll rip off. I hear the vultures, kind of. Or other birds, did you hear them? Blackjack, did you know that Bill knows a lot about birds also? Now I have 2 bird people. And, yeah, that can help me. Gotta be birds out here. Like other birds, like songbird. Although I thought my marker was a door. Oh, train coming. Okay, I think it's done. I wonder what I did with that lid. I'm gonna tell me I've lost the meetings out here. Let's get on the tape. Don't clean that. If I think they go out there, maybe I should just walk the camera out there. Oh, I could take the time-lapse camera and put it in another location and just film it and upload it. I'll just start a second story. I'm trying to look for that. What I'm missing 2 lids now. Tops or whatever. Oh, I found one. Yay. I found it. It's drool or what's that thing? Sunrise is happening. Ivana is awake. That's awesome. You used to know a lot? Is that me? Is that what you're saying? That me? We'd call we could name the coloring book. We'd call for the strange pictures. For the strange pictures. That's too funny. I know it is worthy, but it's worth the fun this morning. I know it. It's worthy, but it is worthy. Yeah, fun. Last time I looked for recycled all of my Tupperware. Want this one, silly. I know, but you never know. That's how it is. You should, or do they all say smell? Or do they all say I smell tacos? What, the pictures? Your lips? Yeah, that's not she, me. That's why I love it. You guys are always talking about Mexican. That's what I call it. Maybe you should write a song, Scrabble me, and I'll put this picture to it and do a short. And it'll be called, do they say, I smell tacos? Or I think I smell tacos. because because so many of my friends live out southwest and they're always eating Mexican fruits. It sounds so delicious. And I'm saying I want Mexican food. So maybe that's what we'll have to call that. It is Taco Tuesday. Good thing I don't have to go to the bathroom or something. so this one will be called I Smell Tacos. And it's me. I'm looking to the left. I'm eyeing somebody's plate. I'm wandering around the neighborhood. Wandering around the neighborhood. Sniffing tacos. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess. See, my self-portraits. Well, I make fun of somebody else. It'd be my own like little muse. That sounds very cheapy. Like, so leave it as it is. Don't put more detail. You like it. This is on a good day. I cleaned up for here. I doodled on myself. Now, which is your favorite? I'm sure that place is number 3. Oh, I missed a lot. Let's go. She'll mute here in a second. Glad I stayed up. Literally nothing beats that. Fart, please. What's No, that hasn't come. I will not. Smash your breath. What? My self-portraits have cool noses just like me. How much for the painting? You're going to have to talk to Bill. Bill's going to be in charge of it. As long as a bunch goes to charity. I can buy, you can cover cat food or, and and more paper or something. Get a P.O. box. I really don't want to do that, but yeah. Otherwise, I'd squash or send them to people. Thanks, Bill. I don't know. I've got so many in. So this one's done. Okay, so what is this one called? What'd you guys say this one's called? I smell tacos. Yeah, I smell tacos. That'd be funny. What's the back look like of that? Ooh. See, so even though you can't really see the dots that I put on some, like Saddle, you can still see all the little dots of the one color that you... I think the backs look really cool too. So 3, maybe I should get some coffee or something and I'll draw a few more. Oh, you said, I thought you said fart balls. I thought you said please. Do you ever get cold and become Wilbur? Wilbur? Do you want me to draw Wilbur? Oops, that's bad that I thought you said that. Excuse me for being rude like that. Why do I think I can hear creaking? That must be, maybe that's vultures. Lying on buildings or something. I lost a shoe in air. I'm Eeyore. I don't remember how to say his words. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee and I might, if I stay out here another half an hour, maybe I don't know if I should stream it. Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. Ed. Stashy, I'm here. Wilbur? Or what was it? How did he do? He's like, go ahead. I don't really want to get to that point. You don't know I have stories. I have a lot of stories. So you should know it. Really do. No. No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not. I did not. You go to bed. I did not. What are you? I don't sound like that. I don't. I did not. I had a little coffee, and I felt so embarrassed. You guys are just trying to make me laugh. We do. Mr. Ed was. I know. I remember. Mr. Oh yeah, Wilbur was his keeper. I can be for a photographic memory. I suck. Uh, I should go clip it. Go ahead. Yeah, maybe get a lot of views. Who is the talking horse in Abbott and Costello? Mr. Toot toot. I don't know. Who was the talking horse in Abbott and Costello? Is this trivia of the show? Mr. Ed. No. What was the name of that show? I think that's a. What was the name of that show? Scrabblebee? Or whoever. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee, a battery, and if the vultures are gonna be down here, then I'm going to turn that camera that's doing time lapse onto them, and I'll come back in the building. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. better because I got a camera ready to go. Oh, it didn't disconnect this time. I'll check chat. I brought my meds with, but I got a camera all ready to go. Except for one probably. So I'm not doing good. For myself and for others who want to see this. Be right back. Frost on stuff. I'm going to do a horizontal video for a while. I know they don't like that. So let me see. Someone looks like someone else is here. Good morning. Or hello. Okay, first, before I see who's here, where did I put my meds? Right there by my coffee. So give me a second before who's ever in here. Because upside down. Hello, TCY. Thank you. Thank you. I did 2 others. That one, they're all probably gone. And that one, and that one. I guess Jan will have to see that later. So these 3 done? Should I leave them as they are? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I used to not complete that, but that's because I go in more. Leave them. So, hopefully, this one has orange on it. That's okay. Should think about that when I do another one. Oh. So now what? What time is it? 8 o'clock? And I've been streaming 8 hours, so I could go 3.5 hours, which would be 11:30. I doubt I'll do that. If I did anything, I'd start a bird stream or something. Actually, I'm recording, so I want to do it for at least a half hour, so 8:30. I need to go to the library or something to upload some of these. But what do I know? I think it's fine the way it is. It already is different than I was expecting. Feels warmer to me. It's because I was walking around. Okay, meds, check. Cats, check. Oh, when I went up, I don't know how much it had been. Either the sun or the combination of it coming over, or because it was cold. And the camera was white. But hopefully they'll come down. There's a bunch in that other tree. Might have to stay in there for an hour. I should have grabbed that other phone charging in there. Unless I brought it out here. I might not be able to. Did I bring a hot box out here to plug something in? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So, I'll just have to take breaks and look at that chat. Okay, that's this one. That's this one. My other one, that I use a phone and text and email is now. So this one's charged. I'm like zooming out. Okay, I'm getting some things. Oh, why did I lose my pairing? Come with me now for that. Come with me now. Can I take my jacket off? Now what? I did a more serious graphic. People might not like if it said weed gossip. So ever watching, doing alright? Hope you are. Looks like a Jordan. It looks like an R. Doesn't look like a C. How can I make it look like a... Is that the right? Oh, I shouldn't have did that with that one. Not exactly supposed to be on that side too, but I already did it on that. Well, I can do whatever I want. Oh, see, people have jaw about weed and they're like, I should say this to color in for later. Oh, I could leave it for people to color in later, couldn't I? Should I leave that for later? I'll leave it for later. Low battery on my headphones. I hope these others will change. Oh, I can hear the birdies. Can you hear them? Oh, you can really hear the birds. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll put it up. There's... I hear them. Not only the birds, I hear the vultures. I don't know if you can hear them. Should turn off this. No, maybe that's this old heater. What's creaking? I could open the door, but it would see if my headphones. señorita. Yeah, okay, I'm coming back over. I'll start that song over. Might be able to hear the birds. Good morning. So two crazy pictures. I mean, I haven't done the circle or nothing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Need to move these pictures. Where did I put the box of all the pictures? Did they knock that over? I just noticed they probably knocked a bunch of us. Where did I put the pictures? Oh, okay, up there. I'll have to remember. Coffee, smoke, weed. My pen's out of the way. Some coffee. I know I'll put it way too big. Cheers. That's too small, really. I already heard this one a lot, which is okay. But I'm going to switch this on. How do you like me now? I can't do this big I wanted. I did it way too small. Wasn't what I was going to do. I should do some ones on bigger paper because I have some. I get contorted. Swear nothing's perfect. Don't stand. That's pretty far away. It is different. Doesn't matter. Hi, Scully. Sorry, I had music in my ear. How you doing this morning? I was zoning out. Bill didn't tell you that I'm zoning. Good morning. You go to sleep yet? I'm stuck in the building a little bit. Getting there? Getting there to sleep? How you feeling? I slept a little, yeah. You gonna sleep some more? I'm gonna mute real quick. Sorry, I was eating barbecue chips. It's an inside joke. Okay, now let's. Let me see what it says because my other phone's charging. Not great, not terrible. New, just have. We'll just see, have to see how it goes. Oh, that's not good. So maybe kind of on the edge of having a flirt. But I'm not gonna wait. Sorry to hear that, Scully. Okay. I'm gonna smoke and get some coffee. I wish I knew how to make you feel better. I should show him that last one that I did. They were making up more names for me, Scully, like I don't have enough. They made ones with related to Bob Ross. Now tonight they're going. I want to tell him, Bill. Well, Bill's in the background. Maybe he's taking pictures of the sunrise. I'm sorry, though, Scully. You can see. I'll show you what I did. My girlfriend, and friend that I've had for a few years now, she wanted blue and green. And then Bill's going to scan some of these in. So I'm going to leave that one. That one's going to be in blues and lavenders, blue and purple after he scans it. Cool. This one. And then this is me, and they gave me a name. You'll have to ask Bill what the name is. That's me. I did an explanation of it. And then this is what they said they're going to call the coloring book. They called me Weed Casso, so Weed Casso, and I'm going to draw some stuff around it. So I like the color one, the first one, the last one. That other one's going to be colored in, but they want some for, Bill wants to, I'm going to let him do it. Everybody thinks I should do a coloring book. I shouldn't make that noise. I don't have the confidence. Plus, so Bill wants to, what did he say? Oh, I smell tacos. Yeah, that's right. This one's called because it's a self-portrait. So they're always, they're always talking about Mexican food, and I really miss it, and good ones. So they're always talking about tacos, John Freeman, and Bill, and other stuff Mexican. So this is me, and I'm looking over at somebody's tacos, and I'm thinking, I smell tacos. So this is a self-portrait of me called I Smell Tacos. Because it was drawn on a silly Tuesday morning. And Bill said Anyway, because it's a Taco Tuesday, so I didn't name it. Both. It's Taco. So, they're trying to make me laugh as much as possible. See, this one's all out of shape. I may not like it either, but it's okay. Well, cheers, my friend. I'm going to put the music back in my head. And I need to do a circle, and I haven't done a circle. Okay, so I already listened to this once or twice. Yeah. I remember when. Oh, he called it. You have to see the three like self-portraits for the group. Look at how shaky I am. I just took my medicine. Does that make me crazy? Come on now. Who do you think you are? Look at how uneven I am. That's off the paper anyway. Even though it's gotta be that heater. This one's real sloppy. It's not gonna be in the coloring book. Maybe if I outline it some, we'll see. If you have to leave Scully or something, did he say goodbye? The what? That was the. Oh no, why'd it go out? Sorry. Thing on the left. I lost my thing on the left. I can't go bigger. Okay, I gotta restart. I can't. I lost my thing. I can't have no buttons even to shut it off. I did this once before. Oh.